Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known as Ron. Sorry for the late start. I was sitting here playing an Eve and got carried away and completely forgot. So, without further ado, let's get started. Appreciate you guys being here. I am just running some minerals to Jita. I'm selling off some of my excess titanium. I went and bought yesterday everything I needed to put on the last one of my modules that I could for capital ship stuff. I have one more that I need to put in, but I'm waiting on the skills. And so yeah. So we're in pretty good shape. But one load of titanium in my cryos run gets me about 30 mil. So, and I'm literally probably at the lowest I've been in a long time. Actually, I was down to 250 yesterday, 250 mil. I always have to keep I try to keep my cash balance up to, try to keep my cash balance up to $1 billion so that I got money to play. Like right now I need to build some prorators, but I don't have enough money. It would bring me drastically low if I bought enough materials to build 4 prorators. So, but I need at least 2, probably 3 for my alts. I need one for Craig in here in Venolin. I need one for our new buddy Jacob, and then one from my 5th alt, or actually I guess my 4th alt. Jacob would be my 5th. Jacob is my 4th alt. Talaris is my 3rd alt. So, but yeah, so I need those. I need Helioses as well. Helioses are a lot cheaper, so I could have probably picked those up, but unfortunately the Cryos only carries minerals. So, well, it'll carry a little bit of other stuff, but not much. So, but I do have, unfortunately, so in order to get the Avalanche, I need Mechanical Engineering 5 and Hydromagnetic Physics 5, both of which are over 1 million skill points. So that's going to be interesting. So yeah, we're going to have to see how that works. $16 days, 19 hours. Saved me 1 hour. Wow. Wow. But yeah, so we'll have to see how that works out. We're gonna get 120,000 from the dailies once we finish those up. 12 days plus 120,000 just for doing them. Is it 120,000? I don't think it's 120,000. 225,000. So still, that's only a quarter of a million. I need 2 million. So yeah, small drop in the bucket. But 12 days, 10,000 each. That'll give me another 120,000. So yeah, so better than a stick in an eye, but not really getting me there anytime close. So the dailies today are mining again and mission. So easy to do. I'll get those taken care of. I do want to check out my PI.
Warp drive active.
Oh my lord. Yeah, it looks like it's about time to replace that one. We might be able to eke out some more out of it. I really don't need the construction block, so... the titanium, so I've been selling the titanium instantly because the difference in price between the instant sale and putting it on the market was negligible. Couple thousand, not even $1 million. So, but today the difference was not. It was actually quite significant. So
Warp drive active.
I went ahead and took care of that. That's why I do mining missions, exactly. See, I should. So with the mining missions, do they give you some good ores, or do they just normally? I thought they always gave you crap. Yeah, I thought they always gave you crap. Crap. Yeah, that's what I thought. And so yeah, so doing the mining missions usually didn't get me anything. So, but then again, neither is this. So. So how did the mining mission solve that problem, Jerry Can? You don't get to keep it. Right, you don't get to keep it. So, but what are the mining missions? How do they solve that problem? These guys are building mechanical parts. I don't know why I'm still building mechanical parts. I should switch them over to something else.
Warp drive active.
All right. Oh, that's why you do the mining missions, not minerals. Yeah. For your daily. So you do the mining mission and that gives you both. Now I gotcha. Now I gotcha. Okay, yes, so that would cover both. So that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Now, I heard sometimes with the mining missions, ooh, that's a good one. Not really a good
Docking
one, but
request
it's better
accepted.
that way. Better. At least it's still white. But where was I headed now? I completely lost that whole train of thought. Yeah, that would cover both. So that's not bad. That makes sense. But I can do the distro mission in a couple seconds. But you're right. Maybe a mining mission wouldn't be so bad. And then that would give each of them their own stuff. So, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. This one's going to need some Chiral structures, I'm sure. 82. Well, that's pretty good. Uh, 24. Holy cow. Let's go over here. Must be nice to get them off of on top of each other. 29, 30. Oof, let's go there. 30 is always better than 29, right? How do you go down to 29? All right. Yeah, there's 31, 31 right there. Set them up next to that. $31. 30. What about the other side? 31. Excellent. And we can get him a little closer than that. One. 30.3. Still better than what we had. All right. Start. Submit. All right. So, but yeah, that would cover both. So maybe I'll try that. I had never thought about that, but that's a good point. That's a good point. What we got here? Oxygen and electrolytes. Which one are we pulling here? Electrolytes. We got about the same. So why are we not putting them together? These are all condensates. Why? It's making coolant. What was I trying to produce? We were gonna make oxides, I think, right? Oxides. Oxides. Coolant, no. Well, that backfired. So it was making coolant, which I would like to make coolant again. So I suppose we could switch this over to water to get the coolant made. But I already have coolant. I need oxides. So we need to pull something different than this. Oop. We need to pull reactive gas. The oxides. All right. Really not pulling a whole lot, but we can try. Okay, so there's that. That's reactive gas. Reactive gas makes oxidizing compound, correct. All right, so we need to route this. All right. And then here, we're going to change these over to reactive gas. Oxidizing compound, excuse me. That's water. We probably should have left that. Yeah. I think it's only doing 5,000, so we should be good there. Okay. And then here, we're going to send Reactive gas. Create, yeah. 5,000. Yeah. Condensates. I don't need that many condensates. I got this one. It's already got the coolant in there. We need the oxides. That one's already got coolant too. We'll switch this one over to oxides. Oxides. Yeah. Can we set it to nothing? I guess we can set it to something that doesn't make sense. And then just not assign it. So that's got the coolant. We need oxides. That's got the coolant. We need oxides. Alright, so then here, great. So then here, we're going to do oxygen. And we're going to create oxidizing compound. Alright, so that's going to show that 2 are messed up because we don't have them in there, but that's okay. These guys are going to create the oxidizing compound. Actually, we may as well go ahead and set this one up too. It's not going to have enough, but you never know. You never know. Alright, so we got that going. So, alright. Well, that took care of all those, yeah. So I got the construction blocks out there, but that's not, yeah. So that takes care of his. Alright. So if we do the mining mission, okay, so let's go back here. Board. We'll fly back to TheVentedOne. Actually, let me check and see what level mining mission I have. Agents and missions. Agent finder. Distribution, let's do mining. So I've got a level 4 mining here. Alright. What about 1 jump? 4 jumps, 3 jumps, 1 jump. TheVentedOne, right there. So yeah. So undock. I'm actually going to set destination. I'm going to undock.
Warp drive.
Let's
active.
check out Craig and we'll do the same thing with him. See, sometimes I thought with those mining missions that you actually get some board. You actually get some actually might get some extra minerals. Alright, so I'm gonna check with Reagan to see what his highest mining agent is. in system. Level 2. Level 2, yeah. I've only done level 3s, okay. Alright, so Falstaff has got to dock and get his mining ship first. Oh. And then I'll go dock on the other one.
Drive active.
But yeah, we'll try. Is it all fictitious minerals, fictitious ores that you mine? I was always curious. I've never really done a whole lot of mining missions, but that'll also help me get that section of the air done as well, since I haven't really done those. So that might be worth it. But yeah, so they're fictitious. That's what I thought they were gonna, like, fictitious minerals. Alright, so let's switch to our mining ship. Board. Undock. Nah. I got a bunch of stuff in this retriever. What the hell is this? Where'd this come from? Alright, here's my mining agent. Start conversation. There's a level 4 here as well. So if I do these, I might get up to level 4. Oh, I gotta go all the way to Oshama. Alright, dock.
Warp drive active.
And how much do I need to mine? Flying in a drone to Oshama. New details. How much do I need to get? 18,000 Bandine. See, I only need 2,000 for the thing. How long is it going to take me to mine 18,000? I guess we'll see. Maybe it won't be that long.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I got them both going here. Each doing their own mission. Each doing their own mission. He's going to do a level 4. Just because he can. And it's in Venolin, and I only need to mine 2,800. So, much better. Except. So the level 4s seem like they're better. It's going to give me almost 1 million for doing it. Wow. There will probably be enemies. Oh, okay. Well, hoping they're not tough enemies. I got drones, but they are mining barges, so they're not really. I guess we'll see. That would be just my luck to lose one of my mining barges. Doing a mission. Especially level 4, like you said, level 4 may have higher enemies. Level 3s I get swarmed by drones and rats, okay. But you're able to take them, hold them off with your drones?
Warp drive active.
Procure, okay. Yeah, this one's a coveter. Kragan's is 4 jumps away, so... But his is a level 2, so we'll see. Shield rigs. Yeah, I don't have shield rigs on here. In fact, I don't even have a shield booster on here, so... So we'll see. This might be a short trip. Alright, so there's nobody here yet. There's only 2 asteroids. What the heck is that? Debris. Level 2 should be fine. Yeah, this one's a level 4 that we're watching here. So we'll see. I'll just keep an eye out. Maybe I'll keep a line to the thing. I gotta get within 20. Alright. Come on, get a little closer to this guy. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright. Let me align. All right, I'm all aligned. Keep my eyes open. Here comes one. 56. Yeah, he's too far away. Come on, get closer. Can't even target you. Alright, he's gone. sethgstewart. Good to see you, and thanks for the follow. Sorry, it took me a second to hone in on your name. How you doing today? What faction do you work for? I don't work for any faction. I mean, like, what faction do you choose on entry? Well, my entry was 23 years ago when Eve started. So, they didn't have factions back then, but my race is Caldari. So, I've been playing since 4 months after Eve started. So, yeah. So, I didn't play the whole time. I didn't play the whole 23 years. But 22 years. I took a couple breaks because back then CCP made some pretty bad decisions about a lot of things. And a lot of them pissed people off and they left, and I was among those. So, but I had a 20-year-old corp that I was in, and I went through. We had a wormhole sector that we were in for many years, and yeah, so I've done a little bit of everything. So I still do a little bit of everything. The only thing I don't do is PvP. I'm not a PvPer, so. Because I'm just really bad at it. So, but you started today. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. I don't get a whole lot of people who started today. So congratulations. Search for a streamer that was doing this as their main thing and found one. That's me. That's me. Yeah, I came back again about a year ago. Maybe a little less. And that's when I started streaming. Twitch actually suggested that I stream EVE Online. It would increase my viewer base, and it has done a lot. So you're in Trosair. Yeah, so one of the things I would definitely suggest as a new player is do the starting missions, the air starting missions, and where you're at in the main... what am I trying to think of? There's a system, one of the beginning systems. Each faction has 2 beginning systems. And so if you do the missions in both of those systems, it really boosts your faction standing. So it'll give you a lot more options going forward. They didn't have that back when I started, so that's really nice. That'll also get you a lot of the air stuff, which gives you a lot of skill points, which will help boost you up. Did you get somebody's link for the 1,000,000 skill points? I would friend you if you're nearby, but I don't think I'm that close. So yeah, I'm in Caldari space, so near Jita. So I'm not sure where Trosair is. It's in Caldari space. So, but I have players all over. So, but yeah. So Jerry Can, you're on. Do you have your link? Every player has a referral link, and if you use that referral link, you'll get 1,000,000 skill points. And so I think my buddy Jerry Can's on here. So yeah, I'm in high sec as well, and so I'm what they call a high sec Care Bear. So yeah, I don't usually leave high sec. So no clue. Yeah, no clue. Yeah, so you're in Galente space. Yep. So we actually do a mining event in a system called Ufine every Monday night. I don't know if you're in America or what you did not. I do not expect doing anything PvP. Yeah, I'm not a PvPer. So we can definitely show you a bunch of stuff to keep you going and get you going. But you're in East Coast time zone. Okay, so it's pretty late there for you now. So about 10 p.m. there. So yeah, I used to live in Kansas City. I retired about 3 months ago and moved to the Philippines, where my wife is from. And so so in that case, it's we're now living in the Philippines, retired, and so living the dream. So, but today I'm doing mining missions because the air daily. So there's a thing out here. Am I the right guy? There's a thing out here called this opportunities, and in this opportunity there are daily rewards that you get every day for doing things. And so yeah, so I'm actually doing a mining mission to cover both. So, but what's up, DLH? Good to see you. It's going great. So sethgstewart here is a brand new player, just started EVE today. So yeah, so everybody does have the same one, but they change every day. And if you do them, you see this little circle around the side here. If you do it 12 days out of a month, you'll get this overall bonus, which is 225,000 skill points. So So that's a really nice one to do as well. Gives you extra skill points. DLH, do you have your link for your referral link? I can never remember how to get it. I think each account has a referral link. If you want to post your referral link, DLH, sethgstewart he hasn't got the 1,000,000 skill points yet. I can never remember how to get the referral link. And plus, I'd rather you guys get it than anyone. Cool. If you're doing a tutorial still, my corp does. Just a sec. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's still doing a tutorial, so. And like I said, Seth, each faction has 2 of those starter systems. So yeah, that's good. That's good. But yeah, each faction has 2 of those starter systems, and so you want to do both of them because that really boosts your crap. My hold is full. All right. Agent mission, agent home base, dock. So I gotta drop it off, but.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Oh, there's 3 per empire now. Okay. So yeah. So those career agents. Thank you, DLH. But yeah, those career agents. So yeah. So if you do all 3, not only will it boost your standing with the faction, it'll boost your standing with the individual corp that each of those is with. And so it gives you a really nice boost in the beginning. They're mind-numbing, but they're real easy to do because they're all in the same system. So, but you can do all 12 no matter where you're at. Yep.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so that's what makes a huge difference. And so I started a new character. When was that? A couple weeks ago. And so I ended up doing 2. I thought there were only 2, but I did 2 for Galente and 2 for Minmatar, and it made a huge difference. He actually has a level 4 agents already as a brand new character for those individual factions. So, which is huge. It took me years to get level 4 agents with my other characters. And so, yeah, the higher the level of the agent, the higher the pay, the more skill point, the more loyalty points you get, the more everything you get. And so, yeah, you want to definitely get to as high a agent as you can. I'm stuck on an asteroid, which is funny because it says I'm not close to any, but somehow I am. So, all right. So I only need 2,000, so. Yeah, those are the tutorials. So yeah, there's that opening tutorial, Seth, that you went through, and that everybody gets that every time you start a character. And so, but yeah, those are what we call the tutorials. They're career agents. So yeah, you definitely can. So my character name. So here, there's a little bot we have, and so that's my character name. So if you go ahead and friend me, I also have an in-game channel. So if you join that, you can ask questions in there. It's active mostly during this time. This is when I stream, but there are people in there from time to time outside of the streaming time. So yeah, that's my main. So yeah, anybody that wants to friend, I do that. So on your chat screen at the very corner here, you can't see mine. I have mine masked. But on the very right-hand corner, top right-hand corner, there's a minimize, and then next to that there's a 3 dots, and then next to that is a plus sign. If you click that plus sign, you can type in that Late Night with Silver Wolf and join that channel. It's a channel open to everybody. And so then that way you'll be able to get that one. So ING. What's ING? Oh, it's IGN, Jerry Can. In-game name. So yeah, the friend here, if you go here to friend, so actually, I'll tell you what, so if you go ahead and get in that channel, I'll friend you, and then we can talk you through it, because when I friend you, I'll show it. There you go. In-game name. In-game name and in-game channel. Jerry Can's one of my oldest viewers. He's been with me like since day one, and he's always the first one in my stream and the last one to leave. So yeah, he's awesome. But yeah, it's a great game. It's a really great game. So yeah, so it looks like, so what's your character name? Are you Arant? Yeah. We're killing these, but why am I stuck on these asteroids? Oh, I'm stuck inside of it. Okay, that's why. All right. Yep, okay. So let me go ahead. So what I did, you'll see the Falstaff Finder in there. If you right click on my name in that Late Night with Silver Wolf, or double click, you'll get this screen, which gives the bio, which is what you typed in, regular descriptions, tells who you work for and all that. And then you can add contact, which will add as a friend. And I'm going to add you to my buddy list, and I'm going to send you a notification. And from that notification, you can also add me as well. And so, but then I'm also going to add here in the notes, I'm going to put in here that you are Seth G. Stewart from stream. This way I remember who you are. So, all right. So I need to get back to these guys. Oh man. All right. So now let's go over here. Yeah. Let's actually turn on that. So the notes are the last. So when you double click on somebody, it opens them up. The notes are the very last one. So you got bio, description, decorations, employment history, and then notes are the very last one. And you can put anything you want in there. But yeah, if you just double click on it, it'll pop up my character screen. And then in there, I can't do myself. But so when I did you, I thought I added you as a contact, didn't I? That's weird. Add contact. There we go. Oh, I probably added you on my other guy. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I probably added you on my secondary. So I'm multi-boxing here. So do the notes you put in show up for everyone? No, they do not. They only show up for, and they only show up for the character you put them in, which is kind of a pain, because I would really like to have them show up for some of my others. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, exactly. So the buddy list, if you go up here, so on the far left, so I apologize, I have a lot of things masked on my screen so that people can't find where I am and come and kill me. Since I'm a streamer, there's a lot of people that like to do that, because then it's actually on video and they can clip it and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I need multi-masking. Yeah, so in the case of that, on the far left, there's a menu that goes up and down, and that top menu you can click on. When you go down into social, that's where you go into your contacts. And then in there, you'll have your buddy list is kind of the one at the bottom. You have blocked, and then you have all these, and so yeah, so. And I got a bunch of people in mind, but you can put their standing. I always do it by standing. So anybody that I deal with on a regular basis, I put in the excellent standing. Good standing are people I just run into every once in a while. Neutral is where everybody ends up in by default. And bad standing is where I put people that have wronged me in some way. And terrible standing is where the really bad ones get. So, and then blocked is where I add some of the others. But as you can see, most of these guys are discontinued. So, alright, so, oh crap. I really do have to pay attention here. So there's some kind of asteroid formation between me and my stuff, which is causing some problems. So those are the spammers, the blocked ones. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot. What's up, Thud King? Good to see you. And so yeah, there's a lot of, when you go through JITA and some of the trade hubs, you'll get a lot of spam messages. I usually don't block them. I just ignore local in those systems. But like Jerry Can said, sometimes you block those. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, so it looks like he started in Galente. At least that's what it sounds like. And correct us if we're wrong there, Seth. But yeah, that menu there, you can kind of... The main ones will show up here on the sidebar. And then you can also add to that sidebar any that you use on a regular basis. But the... But yeah, if you click on that very top one, that gives you everything. So, but yeah, DLH, if you want to give him your link or your corporation's link, that way at least he can get some skill points. Let me do a quick Google search and see if I can figure out how you actually get that. Eve referral link. Eve referral link. Recruit a friend and get rewards. Oh, I'm being attacked. Hold on. There they are. Sorry. I'm doing a level 4 mission here, so. And of course he locked me. So. Google starting or tutorial system Eve online. Yeah, Federation. Yeah, so you said Federation. I think it's Galente Federation. So you would have started with one of the races. It's Caldari, Galente, Amar, or Minmatar. And so those are the ones. But the Eve University page will tell which there are tutorial systems. Yeah, and they're easy to find. If you also go in here, so the third button down under your portrait, I guess it's actually the fourth button down if you count the skill button. So right under your portrait is the skills, and then next is what we call the Air Career Program, which is pretty good. And then the next one is Agency. If you go into that agency, it'll pop up this screen, and you can go into Agents here, and then Agent Finder, or actually you can actually go back to Agent. If you do Career Agents, this will tell you where all the career agents are as well. So that way you don't have to check an external source. But yeah, so this tells me like there's one that's only 8 jumps from me. So alright, so let me get these guys. I'm gonna leave my drone out. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I want to salvage this guy. So let me launch my salvage drone. But yeah, it's got a pretty steep learning curve, Seth. So don't get discouraged. The best advice I can give is you're going to lose ships. Don't worry about it. Ships can easily be replaced. It's a kind of a common thing to easily replace ships. In the beginning especially. Eventually you'll get to where you don't lose as many ships. But that will tell you only the closest one. Okay, the other way you can do it is if you go here And instead of going to career agents, go to agent finder. And then here in the drop down, select career agents. This will show you all of them. So. But yeah, don't get attached or take it personal. Some people kill just to kill. So like here, the closest one for me is 8 jumps. That's in a 07 system, so that's going to be, I'm not even sure what faction that is, but I'm also 8 jumps from another one, which is a different faction. That's in a 09 system. So these numbers here tell you the security status of the system. Blue is very lawful, meaning if someone attacks you there without you inviting them to a duel or you attacking them first, the police will come and may not rescue you, but they'll defend you. As the numbers go down, the lawlessness gets less until you actually get, so I'm in an 06 system here, which is still high sec. Anything down to yellow is considered high sec, which is patrolled by the police. Once you get down into the red and orange and the red, those are not patrolled by police, and those are lawless. And then, of course, wormholes and things of that nature. But yeah, if you look in here, this will tell you how close the next one is to you, and you can look at their information to see what faction they are. And so, yeah, so this shows me there's one here, 18 jumps. There's another one here at 18 jumps, so that's 2. One here at 11 jumps, that's 3. 10 jumps is 4. 8 jumps is 5. 7 jumps, 8 jumps is 6. So yeah, I only show 6. But maybe it only shows the closest one. You can haul holes in some of the smaller haulers. I have joined your Discord server too. Awesome, awesome. I have a Discord admin. She'll get you verified and get you added. So looks like my puppy's coming in.
Did she poop this morning?
Yes, she pooped and peed.
Yep. Get inside.
Oh my lord! I really need to pay attention.
Come in.
So are the asteroids in the middle? Looks like they are.
That's all me.
All right. Hey, Abigail. No one else is on. You're the only one who can verify, Mr. Bond. Yeah, no. I don't know how to verify, so she'll end up doing it. So. But yeah, the key is to continue building up your skills to get into better and better ships so that you can fly different things, to use different modules, and to keep improving yourself. And that's kind of where it all comes down to. Oh, sorry, ads. Alright, I'm going to go dock here. Unfortunately, this coveter doesn't have enough storage space, so... there's the referral link. Thanks, DLH. Hey, you, come here. Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is Abigail.
Docking permission requested.
Yes, pretty girl. Pretty girl. Mwah.
Docking request
I'm
accepted.
daddy's girl. Are you daddy's girl? Mm-mm. I know. I know.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to leave my drones out because otherwise I'm going to get it. All right, ads are over. Thanks, DLH. And yeah, Seth, if you want to click on that link, you'll have to log in with the Eve account you set up. And that'll give you 1,000,000 skill points. So, thanks, DLH, for putting that link up. I never try to share mine. I want you guys to get the opportunity, so. Can't right now. Mission active. No worries. No worries. Believe me, I understand completely. All right. But yeah, it's out there. So you can always click on it. It'll actually open a website. And so then you can just go to it later. That way you won't lose it, because sometimes the chat scrolls off and you'll have to scroll back. But either way, that'll work. But yeah, that'll give you 1,000,000 skill points to get you started. Which seems like a lot. It's really not. But it's better than a stick in the eye. So that'll at least get you going there. So. But yeah, I'm doing missions too, so I understand completely. I am, all right, stop. I finally got to the asteroids. Dog is on my back right now. AFK while fireworks are going. Yeah, I understand. That's one thing I don't miss about America. My dogs used to freak out about the fireworks all the time. So. The DLH, I thought you were East Coast, so it's not the 4th of July yet there. It's only the 3rd. All right, Seth, good to see you. So yeah, click on that link, and you'll log in with your Eve account. None of us will see it. You're just going to log in so it knows which account to give those skill points to. Unfortunately, you can only use that link once per account. Even though you can have 3 characters on the account, you can only use it once per account. But this will give you a little bit of a boost. And it'll, like I said, it'll give you 1,000,000 skill points, which is always helpful. It's not really that much, but it's better than a stick in the eye. So they are doing them tonight to start the long weekend. Okay, cool. Yeah, our neighborhood, they used to set them off all the time as well. So I heard there's a new law out. Okay, cool. So yeah, what it might have done, and I'm not positive because I haven't used one in a really long time, but on the very bottom of that left-hand menu, there's a redeem unclaimed items. And so if you click that, it brings this up. It might have put those skill points in there. And if so, just go in there and look for them. And then when you're in a station, you just click on it and say redeem to current station. And that'll put them in your character, and then you'll be able to apply them. And I can show you how to do that. So it, like I said, it should have sent them pretty quick, and that might be where they are. But yeah, you might have to log out and log back in. It sure did. There you go. So that'll apply them to your character once you accept them, bring them to the station. And then once that happens, you just open up your skills one, which is the one right under your picture. Okay, cool. And then yeah, you can apply them to whatever you want. So all right. So the level 2 jerry can, I didn't have any rats. But the level 4, the rats really weren't bad. But yeah, now that you've joined that Late Night with Silver Wolf channel, it'll come up every time you log on. And anybody in there you see, you can just ask some questions and they'll get it. I have a ton of alts. So the Kragan guy that's in there now is mine. And the Falstaff guy, those are both mine. And I think I friended you on both because I accidentally friended you on the other one. And then I have 3 other alts that I do as well. So Magic 14 are handy to do first. Okay. Yeah, those are all the used to be the skill boost ones. But yeah, if you Google the Eve and Magic 14, it'll tell you so. So you have a data analyzer on your Ferox. You never know when you might need it, Jerry Can. Obviously, you did at one point in time. Yeah. And it is a lot. And like I said, it's not a problem if you ever need a follow-up. It is a lot to absorb. 15,040. Oh, there's one more. I was like, I don't have enough. And I do not have books to do any activations. Yeah, so you'll need to buy some books. If you do the air missions, so when you're doing those career agents, a lot of times they'll give you some books that are pretty good. I think they give you up through Destroyer. So Frigate, I think you start with, then they'll give you Destroyer. And I now have nothing training and nothing to activate. So yeah, those points will last. They'll last for a while. So yeah, once you get some skill points, that'll work. And I have a bunch of skill books that I can bring you. That are extras that I have, that because I did the air missions after I had already trained. So Frigate is all I got from the Explorer. Okay. Yeah, and for each one you do, you'll get Frigate for them. So it's nice to do all 4 factions, because then you'll get Frigate for each of them. And then as I said, one of the ending missions, one of those ending career missions will give you Destroyer skill book. And so then you can learn the Destroyer as well, which gives you the first 2 ship levels. So you got Frigate, and then Destroyer, and then Cruiser, and then Battle Cruiser, and then Battleship. And then there's a bunch after that as well, Capital Ship ones. So, but yeah, Enforcer's always good. But yeah, if you just do those career agent ones, I would do all of them. So there's going to be 5 agents in the same system. I would do them all. Because that way you'll get the experience for all of them, and that's how you maximize your faction standing. So the key point in Eve is having a good standing within the faction, because that's what controls what you can do going forward. And so, but yeah, all the air skills got activated and cleared. Cool. Yep. Yeah, and then you'll have, if you actually go to your skill one, you'll have some others in here that it gave you by default. So there's probably going to be some in drones, So drones itself, I think, is one that you can train to higher levels, which allows you to use more drones. And then all these others you got to buy. And what else? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Engineering, there'll probably be some in engineering, like CPU management and electric upgrades and capacitor management. I think those are on there by default. And so, yeah, you can kind of check those out as you click on these categories. So if you go from skill plan to skill catalog, you can click on these categories. And then they'll show you what skills you have. And so if it shows up like this, that means you don't have it. You have to buy the book. If it shows up like this, it means you have it and you can train it. So, all right. So Kragan should be done. So I'm going to go ahead and dock him. Yep, there it is. All right. Whoop. Set destination. Let's go. Yeah, capacitor is always a good one. The ones with the word air in the title. Yeah, so those are all good. And those are kind of the big ones. But yeah, like DLH said, and here I can do it for you. If you do a search for Eve Magic 14. Yeah, so here's the link for that. And so, yeah, it's got a big disclaimer at the top, but... So, yeah, you don't have to worry about fuel in this one. So you never run out of fuel. So, yeah, which is kind of a pain. That was one of the things I always had trouble with in Elite Dangerous, is I ran out of fuel several times. Oh. All right, return. And I got to dock again because this one doesn't have a big enough... Doesn't have a big enough one, so yeah.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is a pretty good one, so. I haven't checked out Galaxy Trucker, but I'll check that one out. But yeah, the, what am I gonna say? Yeah, so once you pick up those Magic 14, I didn't actually read through them. CPU management. Power grid management, capacitor management, yeah, makes sense. And then armor stuff, which is mechanics and hull upgrades, those are good. So yeah, those ones are really good ones. And I had never read that. And then Starship Command is a key skill. That controls how many ships you can eventually learn. So yeah, so you definitely want to make sure you get that one up. But yeah, you don't have to use skill points if you have something you want to do. Yep, yeah, exactly. You can just put those in your training queue and let them train. So that way you want to have something training always. But those million are good. I think they're good for at least a month. And then, so you can apply them anytime. I think it's a month. Might even be longer than that. I think it'll give you a warning before they expire so you can use them. But yeah, I like keeping points, as you saw on mine. I have 20,000 points sitting here, so that if I come across something I need really quick, I can kind of throw those on there. So, but unfortunately, 20,000 doesn't get you very far. So yes, the points will eventually go away. I don't know about the million that you get at the beginning. But the other ones, they do. If you leave them in your queue too long, they will go away. I got an email saying my points were about to expire. And so my unallocated skill points were about to expire. And so I had to log in and allocate them. But like I said, I don't know how long that is. I think it's pretty long. So yeah. You can train either time or skill points. They don't expire. See, I think DLH, I'm pretty sure they do. I got an email from my account saying that unallocated skill points I had on one of my characters that I hadn't logged into for a while were going to expire. And so I had to log in with that character and allocate the skill points. like I said, I don't know how long it is. I think it's pretty long because I hadn't logged into the guy for quite a while. But they will eventually. But like I said, it's probably not something you need to worry about. Yeah, yeah. So what station did you stop at? So there's stations everywhere. So yeah, so you're gonna have, when you look here, and I have a different overview than you, but when you look here in your thing, this system I'm in here has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stations. Wow, I did that by eye check. So yeah, so most of them, each system is gonna have different stations, but the stations are each controlled by a corporation. And that's where your standing comes in. So I am pretty far from where you're at, but I have a character that's not too far from you. So when I log him on here in a little bit, we'll get that checked out. Yep, crap. I got some rats I got to take care of, so I will be back on game chat now. Yep, no worries, no worries. You're all good. It's a lot to take in, so I understand completely. So we'll tell you if you hover over its icon on the overview. Yep. So yeah, if you hover over them, that's a good point too. All right, I got rid of the rats. Yeah, if you hover over them, it'll tell you this one's Hisada, the Freedom Extension. So yeah, you can just hover over them and it'll tell you. But each of those you're gonna have a standing with. So I have a standing with Expert Distribution, which is a Caldari corporation. So I have a standing with Caldari, and then I have a standing with Expert Distribution. They're different. And so when you do missions for each individual one, then that raises your standing with that particular one, as well as for the faction. And so your faction standing is almost always going to be higher than your corp standing for people. Unless, yeah, I have a very high standing with Caldari Navy because I did years worth of missions with them. So back in the grinding days. Most challenging thing I found was learning overview and capacitor controls. Yeah, the overview does take a little bit. All right, so Falstaff or Kragan's going to complete his here, finally. So yeah, so Jerry Can, your way might have got them both done, but it was definitely not faster. Not that faster is always better, but also some player-owned structures have standing too, affects your reprocessing. That's a good point. So yeah, so when you look here, when it looks like this, I don't know if you can see that. Yes, you can. When it looks like this, that is a player-owned structure. So that means that players built this structure and have it up, and you will have a standing with them as well. So now the one nice thing about the player-owned structures is as long as you can dock at them, they will repair you for free. So that's pretty big. Not all of them do that. So Darda, what's up, buddy? And they are cheaper to reprocess there. Yes, a lot of times cheaper to reprocess, cheaper to build. I build at a player-owned station, and so all that kind of stuff. So Alright, so let's bring you back. Alright, so let's complete this guy. Start conversation. Complete. No. What? No. Just gonna do it myself. Alright. So Kragan got his done. Alright. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And sometimes jump clones are cheap there too. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't know that. And compression for free most times. See, I've never used them for compression. I just don't like to leave my stuff there because they are war deckable. Yes. Sometimes if you leave your stuff there, and it used to be bad in the earlier, but they've closed some of those loopholes. But they used to be able to shut down their thing and take your stuff. But I think that's been resolved. So. Alright, yeah, so let me actually leave the fleet. That would be better. Leave. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I apologize, Seth, because we're kind of throwing a lot of information at you. But it is, it is a lot. So yeah, so when you're on this one, sorry, I'm seeing your messages in the in-game channel now. When you're in the overview and you're looking at the stations, you can hover over them and it'll pop up which corporation they are. So, and each corporation you'll have your own standing with. And so if you click on your portrait, phone is dying. All right, DLH, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for that link. When you click on your character portrait, up this one right under the main menu on that left-hand menu, you go to interaction. So you've got character. This shows you your home station. This augmentations, which are any of the implants you put in. This is your jump clones, which you haven't got into yet. That's where you can have another clone that you jump into so that you can travel large distances without having to fly the whole way. This tells me right now what my attributes are. And so, and I'm using a booster, so they're really high. This is my biography, which is what I said 23 years ago. And then expert systems is the other one. So that's on your character screen. In interactions, this shows you what your standing is with factions. Oh, combat currently. No worries. It is very humid here in the Philippines today. It didn't rain a whole lot yesterday. And I think that's why it's so humid today. It rained in the morning a little bit. But man, today, oh, it is unbearable. No worries, yeah, but you can't kind of follow along if you're in combat. So I'll wait till you're out of combat and then I'll show you what I was trying to show you on the screen. Combat is one you want to make sure you're paying attention for. It's real easy to get killed, especially if you're not paying attention. Still happens to me from time to time, so. Alright, so let's go and dock again. Because this thing has such a small one. So daily goal got done. There you go. Yep, that's always good. And then you want to do that. So if you do that 12 days out of a month, it resets every month. And so if you do that 12 days out of a month, you'll get the max reward, which is at 225,000 skill points, which is really good. So that's why I do it. And so I am using the missions to get them. Yep, that works too. So, yep. Yeah, that's why I would do both. Because then that way, yeah, you're kind of double dipping. So you're getting the loyalty points from the missions, you're getting the money from the missions, and you're getting the skill points from the missions. So, yeah, so that works. And that's why they're there, is to try and give you all that stuff. So. Oop. All right.
Warp drive active.
So we're supposed to pick up 2,800, and we're getting about 5,000 each. So 56, 560, excuse me, not 5,000, 560. So yeah, so probably 2 more loads, which is kind of a pain. Actually, I should just, oh, it probably won't let me. It might. Let me try. Save. All right, so now that we only have 2 more loads, of course, now I say save. But that would have been a good thing to do on the first one, so that I could warp right to it. Yeah, Jerry Can suggested doing the missions instead of doing the other. I normally, in order to get those dailies, I'll just go out to a random belt in the system I'm in and mine 2,000 ore really quick. And then I'll do a mission with one of my characters and fleet in one of my other characters, and then both of them will get the points because they're fleeted together. And that covers it. Very quick, very painless. Jerry Can suggested this morning doing the mining mission because that double dips gets it for both. But in that case, I have to actually do it for both characters, and that took a lot longer, but it probably was a little better. I got more money, I got more loyalty points, so it worked out. Oop, I guess I should turn my afterburner on. I'm like, why am I moving so slow? Yeah, that's why you're moving so slow. Back in combat again. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of combat. There's a lot of combat. But it's all good. It's all good. Enforcer mission set. There you go. Yeah, when you do the scanning ones, the exploration ones, those are pretty quick because it's mostly just reading a lot. No, I don't want to set name. I want to save. All right, my other guy, I need to... Actually, let's launch these. See if we can get away without... Yeah, I think I got 2 more loads. All right, let me check out his PI. So there's another... I don't want to confuse you, but there's another... facet to Eve. Oh, only 2 minutes. Wow. Well, that was pretty awesome timing. Organic mortar. Why are those still there? All right. Thanks, Blossom. So Blossom got you verified, Seth. She's pretty awesome. So only got 2 minutes left, but what am I doing with this? Okay, so that's building. So it's building biofuels. Biofuels and industrial fibers. There's no industrial fibers here. So with biofuels, what can I build? Somebody was shooting at me. Alright, so with biofuels, I can build polytextiles, which is industrial fibers. I can build livestock, which is proteins, or biocells, which is precious metal. Maybe the biocells. Nope. Yep. Precious metal. Okay, cool. So let's get rid of these. These are advanced. We're not going to build those anymore. We're not going to build those anymore. Or at least not right now, so there's no reason keeping them around. That's building the polytextiles, which we really don't want. Yeah, but we probably need to. Just so we can get those biofuels out of there, yeah. So we don't waste them. Eh. Hey, Abigail, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Yes, you want to say hi. Oh, come on. Come on, you can say hi. Yes, you can say hi. This is Abigail, my world traveler dog. We had her with us in Kansas City, and she traveled with us from Kansas City to Manila, to the Philippines, where we're at now. So she's my world traveler dog. How did you get on your nose? Yeah, why did you get on your nose? Yeah, you're needing some attention. Needing some attention. Luckily, I'm mining, so that's not too bad, huh? Mining, so that's not too bad. You go lay down. Well, got that one out of the way. Awesome. So, but yeah, I think so what I was showing you here is if you hover over this, you'll see the corporations. And then if you go to your character sheet, first one's character, it's got all these. Second one's interaction. This tells you what your standing is. Unfortunately, it doesn't order them based on how high they are. So when you have an implant, I don't have one on me, but when you have it, if you right click on it, it'll say, it'll give you a special option to insert it. I can't remember what it, install maybe? I can't remember what the option is. But yeah, if it doesn't give you that option, then you probably already have one. So yeah, if you check your character sheet on character, on the second one, augmentations will show you what you already have. So there you go. Plug in. That's it. I couldn't remember what the term was, but there you go. Plugged in. You would think that would make sense, but yes. But yeah, when you're checking your character here for your interactions, this will tell you what your standing is. So here's your faction. So here's the 4 main factions: Caldari, Minmatar, Amar, and Galente. These are the 4 main factions. And then you have Concord is the police force. I really don't know what Jove Empire is, to be perfectly honest. Amar Mandate. I don't have any idea what that is. Concord is actually another one, so it's one of these. So there's actually 5 factions. Syndicate is a criminal one, so it's like the pirates. So Garista pirates, Angels pirates, Blood Raider pirates, or Thunker tribe or pirates. Sisters of Eve are a really good one that kind of do a lot of things. Mordu's Legion, I don't even know what that is. Sasha's Nation, Serpentis, Drifters,
The asteroid
Rogue
is
Drones. Oh, we got rid of one of them. Cool. But yeah, so that'll show you. Don't think any of the mission progress. What would you recommend for doing the gain 50 LP? Any mission you do, actually, I shouldn't say that. So normally, probably at least a level 2 mission would do it. When you do the career agents, they don't give you LP. So what I did today is I did a mining mission. So if you go out here, so the 4th button down, so you got the main menu, and then you've got your character sheet, and then you got your skills, and then air career program. The next one is called the agency. If you click on that, inside the agency, you can click on agents and missions and agent finder. And then what I do here is if I say, okay, I want to do a distribution mission, I click on distribution and highest available and any distance. But I always put high sec, so it keeps me in high sec. And then this will tell you, okay, I've got a level 4 that's only 3 jumps away. And you could do stuff like that. If you want to do a mining one, which is what I did today, I selected mining and it told me, okay, I got a level 4 that's in the same system I'm in right now, which is what I'm doing right now. So, but yeah, so that's how you kind of find that stuff. So should I wait for you to hop on your other person and then do that with you? Nah, go ahead. It's better if you do it yourself, because that way you'll get the LP yourself. If you want, I can actually include you. So here, let's do this. I'm going to send you a fleet invite. And so if you say yes to that, that's going to include you in my fleet. I'm going to be completing this mission here in another probably 15 minutes or so. And I have the other one to do too, so I can wait. Yep. But yeah, those ones, if you're going to do the mining one as well, then I would do one of those mining missions, and then you'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And so, but yeah, if you want, and you want to join the fleet, if you say yes to that fleet request, then when I complete my mission, you'll get part of my points, and you'll complete yours. So the mining is career progress. Okay. Well, no. So what you can do is, like I showed you here, if you go to the agency and select mining, this one will show you actual mining agents. And so, yeah. So this one will show you actual mining agents. And so mine are going to be higher than yours, but yeah, if you do that and select mining, highest available, any distance, any faction, but always make sure you put high sec. That'll show you what you have near you, and you can just go to one of those and you can do some mining. So I do not want to hop into your fleet when I am not doing any. Oh, don't worry about that. That's not a problem. Yeah, that's not a problem. Like in this case, since the LP is all you need, this will get you the LP, so then you won't have a problem. So yeah, so that's what I normally do, is I normally fleet with my guys, and then we share the points. And so that way I can get all of them done at once. And so it makes it a lot easier. So all right, let me bring these guys in. And so I'm getting ready to approach. Why can't I find the button I'm looking for? So I'm getting ready to complete this mission. And when I complete it, so yeah, did you get in the fleet? Okay, let me send you an invite again. At Leland, what's up? Good to see you this morning. Yeah, it probably was. So I sent you a new one. Okay, cool. So yeah, it shows you in there now. So when I go and complete this mission, you'll get some of the points. And so then that'll complete that one for you. So you won't have to worry about that one today. Then tomorrow, if I'm not on, because I don't stream on the weekends, you can always just go out here and do like I showed you on this one. If they're the same. Tomorrow they'll probably be different. But, you know, it's one of those where they don't always change every day, but they do change from our... Yeah, tomorrow's weekend for me. I'm in the future for you. So today it's Philippines, or today's Friday for me. It's already Friday, almost noon. So I'm 12 hours ahead of you there on the East Coast. So yeah, it takes a little while to get used to. I used to be Central Time, and so yeah, so now it should be 12 hours. If you're on the East Coast, it should be exactly 12 hours. Unless you don't do daylight savings time. Yep, and that's what it is here. 11, yeah, it's 11:08. Yeah, I said almost noon because I'm closer to noon than you are. So, but yeah, it's 11:08 here. Sorry. I exaggerated that a little bit. Yeah, 12 hours. Yeah, when I lived in Kansas City, they were Central Time, so I'm 13 hours from them until daylight savings time changes. And then when that changes at Halloween, it'll go to 14 hours. So, but yeah. But yeah, I don't stream on the weekends. I stream Monday through Friday my time, which is Sunday night through Thursday night your time. I'm just going to collect these boxes and then I'm going to go and dock and then you'll get those points. Or I hope you will. I don't quit bouncing off of stuff. If I don't, then we can do it when you switch people. Yep, that'll work too. Yeah, but you should get it here in just a second. Especially since I took a little bit longer since I picked up these boxes. I've added people and then completed the mission, and sometimes it doesn't do it if it's that quick. But in this case, it should definitely pick it up. Unfortunately, that last box is a ways away. I would definitely recommend getting some salvage. Salvage is always good for picking up stuff. It's also a good thing you can sell. Where is that box? Go away. There it is. Okay, cool. And it's a good skill to get up with. And so, and then also picking up all the loot that gets dropped, because even if you don't use it for something in the beginning, especially, you always need modules. And so, and then later on you can actually break them down for minerals, which are really good, or you can sell them. So yeah, it's always kind of good to pick up everything. I've always been one to clean up after myself. So once I complete this mission, nobody will be able to find these containers anymore unless I've saved a bookmark to them. And so, and the missions are only available to you. Nobody else can find them. If you're fleeted with somebody like you are with me now, I can come to you if you're at the mission, but that's the only way for me to find them as well. So that's how you kind of share missions, is if you want to share with somebody. So, but yeah, it's always good to loot the stuff, especially in the beginning. You're always going to need modules. I always am short of guns with my new character. And so I loot all the stuff so that I always have enough guns anytime I switch ships or move up to a bigger ship or things of that nature. I would definitely, like I said, I would definitely train your drones up. Drones are a nice, easy way to do damage without having to shoot your guns. Because in the beginning, the frigate guns are really short range. That means you got to get close. And when you get close, that means you take damage. The drones you can actually do from pretty far away. And so they're a nice one to be able to do damage, but not have to get close. So you don't have to take damage. So that's always a nice one. Not all ships allow drones, though. And so that's one you got to kind of work out on pros and cons versus whether it has drones or not. Alrighty. So now I did mine the G. I did mine it. It's all gone. Oh, it's because I don't have it all in my hold. It's some of it's in the other one. That's why. Got it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, normally when you complete a mission, like I did with my other one, you guys didn't see that, but when I did with my other one, it told me I'm done and I can dock. But this case, it's telling me I need the 2800 in my cargo hold. Well, 2800 won't fit in my cargo hold because this is a small cargo hold. So I will go back and complete this one.
Docking permission requested.
Come on.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so now I put it here, and if I stack these all up, they should come out to 2800. Bingo. So now I'm going to start conversation. I'm going to say complete. And it sees I'm in a fleet, so I'm going to say yes, I want to split the reward. And it'll let you split up to 10 people. So you got to have enough points to split it, but so now I say okay, and so you should have got the LP, which should have completed your daily. So excellent. Yeah, and so that's an easy way to kind of get those done. So I'm on the third one for the month, so that's why I'm getting extra stuff. But each day gives you a million credits, 1,000 of these special points that you can actually use to complete some of them in case you're stuck. And then when you get there's 4 levels, so when you get a quarter of the way, you get a little bit extra. You get these extra ones. When you're here, you'll actually get some Skinner stuff, which I don't use, but I give to my viewers. And then when you get the third one, you actually get Plex and a lot more credits. And then the fourth one gives you the 225 skill points. So yeah, so that gets you there. So yeah, those are always good to do every day. And it looks like I completed another mining mission, so it's getting me there. So I'm getting some of my air stuff done. So excellent. So why do I have a mining laser here? Oh, because I completed that. Okay. So undock. I'm going to actually go to my station now. So yeah, so that's a good one. That way you at least get that completed. All right, let's just go ahead and do some more. Oof. So this is what we call PI. And so this is another thing you can do that allows you to gather resources from planets to build other things. I don't know that you want to really get into that. It's kind of a nice passive thing to do. It takes a little bit of setup, takes some skills to get it set up, but it's a nice passive one. You can make some money off of it passively, which is kind of nice. But yeah, it's kind of one of those. It may not be something you want to start dwelling into right now. Like I said, there's a lot of facets to Eve. And so a lot of it is kind of deciding what you want to do, what you want to focus on. Oop. Crap.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I noticed that I had something in my item hold that I don't want to leave there because... So you do have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The ninth button down is personal assets. If you click on that, there's personal assets. This will show you everything in every system, every station that you have. Which is a kind of nice way to figure out, hey, where's all my crap, you know? You can also do a search, which will do this. Asset safety is when stuff gets impounded or somebody's station gets blown up. It gets put in there. It doesn't happen very often, so you probably won't have anything in asset safety, but... Are you freaking kidding me? It won't even fit in there? Oh, because I got too much stuff in there already. Alrighty then. That's probably what the message told me before. I thought it was telling me that I didn't have enough space, so... Or that it was telling me I didn't have enough space, but it didn't. So 73% done with the daily mining due to one mission. Okay. So yeah, if you just actually go to a belt. So what I normally do... So when you're in space, if you just right click on space, it gives you a menu. So there's all the asteroid belts that are in your system. Here's all the planets. Here's the stargates. This one only has one stargate. Here's your station, structures, anomalies, which are kind of things you can fight. And then this locations are things you've saved. Okay? So if you go to asteroid belts and just jump out to one of these asteroid belts, you can just mine. And so, yep, 73% done with the mining daily due to one mission. Yep. And so, yeah, you can just mine in any belt. And those starter belts, those starter system belts, they're pretty easy. So you can just go out there and do one of those. And that'll get that completed. So, all right, let's dock here.
Warp drive active.
Did you get anything for that? Oh, yes. Yes, so I got points as well. It split it between the two of us. So, yep, the fleet stays active. If you want, you can leave. It won't hurt anything. So, but yeah, that'll get you your LP. And that's what I usually do with my other ones is I fleet them together so that I can get them. I have 3 other characters that I'm going to log on to do their dailies now. So, now that I've got these 2 done. And I'll do those the other way because it's a lot faster. Actually, there's another ad break in 4 minutes, so I'm going to get another cup of coffee. But what I'm asking, if that mission I just checked off gave you... Oh, no, it did not. No, it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so now we got this. So let's drag all these here. We don't have anything in our mining hold. Okay, cool. What are you doing, Abigail? And it looks like Abigail wants to go to the bathroom. So this will probably be a good break. So, alright. So yeah. And I'm not sure exactly how that works. It'll, like I said, when I completed that mission, it asked me if I wanted to split it. I could have said no, and then you wouldn't have got anything. But yeah, in that case, the whole point we were fleeted together was to make sure you get something. So I didn't want to do that. So, all right. So I got his PI set up. So actually, I'm going to log him off. And actually, this may give you a better idea.
Connecting.
So this is my new guy. This is the guy I started like 2 weeks ago. So, professional streaming chair break. Yeah. Unfortunately, sitting in this chair, I don't know what it is. The chair never bothered me in Kansas City. Probably because it was wooden floors. Here, everything is concrete. And, yeah, it's driving me crazy. So, yeah, I had queued up a whole lot of destroyer and cruiser skills. And so that's what that's telling me, is that I got cruisers now. So yeah, I started this guy, I think, about 2 weeks ago. And so yeah, so my quest is asking me for pre-processed materials. There you go. So I do not know what I'm doing now. No, you're good. You're good. So it'll actually talk you through it if you want, or we can tell you. I'm not sure which is better for you to learn. So don't know where or how to do that. So when you're here on your inventory, so in your item hanger, let me see, can you see it? Yes. And so when you're here, if you right click on something, reprocess is an option that you had almost always. So I can reprocess just about everything there is. And I can reprocess a whole bunch of things all at once. So reprocess is something that you can do with anything. So that's what it's telling you there, is that it wants you to reprocess something. The question is what? You'll have to reprocess the minerals, so that's probably what it's telling you. And so in those cases, you could say reprocess here, and then it's going to bring up this reprocess screen, and here's where it tells you this is where the minerals you're putting in, this is the ore you're putting in, this is what you're going to get out. And then you say reprocess. So yeah, some of those missions are a little confusing. And so, yes, if you picked up another mission, it probably wants you to mine again. And then when you actually get the minerals mined, then it'll talk you through the reprocess part. So if you took a mission, it'll actually have a place for you to mine. So when you undock, and I don't think I am. Let me see. I'm in Galente space. So you said you're in Tuso? Yeah, once you undock it will. It won't show you now, but once you undock, it'll show you. So, but let me see here. Let me do this one. And let me do career. This one takes forever to load. I don't know why. Maybe because there's so many. Yeah, so you're in Trosair. So yeah, it's 5 jumps away from me. So that's the one that I did earlier. That's one of the ones I did with this guy. And so yeah. So it is saying that you need to reprocess. Okay. So that's probably the name of the mission. Yeah, so what you do in your mission, I don't have a mission here. But if you go to the mission, there should be a little panel here if you're tracking it, or you can go here. If you click on the opportunities, which is the 5th button, and in the opportunities, it'll show you missions that you already have selected. Actually, maybe not. Active, yes. Duh. If you click on the active, so. Oh, there's the ads. Let me go get a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. There we go. You want to go potty? Come on. Come on.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Skill training completed.
Sorry about that. Abigail took a little longer than she always takes a long time. So, all right, nowhere to go or anything. Does not say where to go to get it. Just get it and come back. Okay, so maybe they're, I don't know. Normally with those, they always give you a place. They did not take it. Posted a photo. So there's you should have the Eve Online channel in the Discord now if you want to go there. Oh, you're in chatting. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's move to the next stage of product. First, you need at least 100 units of Veldspar, then you can reprocess it. So you don't have any Veldspar from mining the last one? I checked the wrong info. There you go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what you... Normally, when they give you those, that's what they're telling you is that... All right, I thought I said dismissal. I must have just finished one. I did just finish one. All right. All right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over here. So, yeah, so is it telling you how to reprocess it now that you found it? The mission did not take the Veldspar. There you go. Yeah, so that's, yeah. Yep. There you go. Yep. Yeah, normally those career ones, they kind of really step you through it. But if they don't, or if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's never a problem. So, all right. I'm going to board this one. And then I'm actually going to log this guy out. Actually, before I log him out, let me see. Do I still have anything on the market? I do. Oh, I still got a prorator. I didn't know that. Well, that sucks. Well, yeah, I definitely need to check that out. Well, crap. So I have a prorator that didn't sell. Well, maybe we just cancel it and bring it back. Or maybe we sell it and have some money. So, all right, so I'm going to log this guy out. Log off. Bring on one of my other auds. So, yep. And that does it. Yep. And that does it. So, yeah, I'm bringing on one of my other guys now. And so that way I got them. So, yeah, so I'll have him mine. So this guy I'm going to do the mission with since he's got this level 3. So this is my new guy that I just started. So, yeah, let's see. I think he's 2 weeks old, but let's see. Says he was born on 6/9, so he's almost 4 weeks old. Almost a month. Next week will be a month. So yeah, in 4 weeks, he's at over 5 million skill points. So, and he did not get the 1 million. So, and he's worth $1 billion. So that's pretty good. And his faction standing is pretty good. So Minmatar, he's 3.45, and Galente is 4.1. I did both of them for those. And so that really boosted me. I really should have did it for the others, but what I'm going to do with him is I'm actually going to start conversation here. That's low sec. I don't want low sec. So I'm going to decline. So you can actually decline a mission from him once every 4 hours. But if you decline 2 from them in a 4-hour period, then they get upset and you lose standing. You don't want to do that. So, but I'm going to accept this one. And I'm going to drop these in my thing and we're going to go ahead and deliver them. But first, I'm going to invite this guy. So this is my, and you can't see it because I've got that blocked, but I'm going to form a fleet with him. And then that way he'll get the points as well. And so this is how I normally do my dailies if it's the mining and the other one. So And this is really fast. So I only have to do one mission
Warp drive
on the
active.
guys, and then I'll just take them out and mine themselves, which is really simple. And they only need to get 2,000 ore, so that's like super quick. So wait, no. I already had one. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So yeah, you should be able to get through those career ones pretty quick. And then what I do is I move to the next system and do them again, and then move to the next system and do them again. Like I said, it starts getting pretty boring, but it's really good if you can do those as many times as possible, because there's 2 per faction. Or I think DHL was saying there's 3 per faction, but I've only found 2 per faction. And then when you do those, that really raises your standing. So really good. Which in the old days, they didn't have those. There was no way to raise your standing except doing missions over and over and over and over and over again, which was really time consuming. We called it the grind, and it would take forever. And so, yeah, so that was interesting because it took forever. But that's why, like with my main, the fact that I have such a high standing is pretty impressive, because back then that was very difficult to get. But he tried for a very long time, several years, to get that. All right, so let's jump to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and I need... Yeah, the SOE arc is another good one. Scimitar, good to see you, buddy. And so, yeah, the SOE, Seth Stewart just started today. Today's his first day in Eve. So we're trying to help him out a little bit and get him some stuff. Get him some experience. Help as much as I can. Yeah, so SOE is Sisters of Eve. And that's one of those factions you saw in my standings. And they're a really good one that'll raise your faction standing. They're ones that... but that'll be after you get through the career agents. So... And actually, they're ones that are actually better for fixing standing. So when you start doing missions for individual factions, how do you package an item for delivery? So you should just be able to put it in your inventory. It shouldn't need it. So, or if you need to repackage something, which I don't think any of those missions ask for. I don't see. Let me see if Jay comes out here. Okay. Oh, Doc.
Warp drive active.
Let me wait till I get docked in this station. There's a repackage, which is how you repackage something. But it says it wants to be packaged. Go ahead and give me another screen print of that one, because I'm not sure what that's asking for. Which there is not a way to do so. Yeah. Yeah, if you can put a screen print out on that Discord again, like you did the last one. So go to the Arnon system after you finish the starter missions. There you go. Yep. Yeah, that's where the Sisters of Eve are located. So, yeah, it probably is already packaged, is my guess.
Accepted. Docking permission requested.
All right, shut you off. And dock. All right, I'm going to complete this mission. So, yeah, so here, I don't have repackage here because that's not an option, but, and I don't have anything else in this station, but But yeah, posted. Okay, let me check. Got it. Okay. All right. Blah, blah, blah. The next stage in industrial process is build something. Once you give me a, I don't care what you do with it. You can build it using a blueprint, or you can do it, but however you get it, get your hands on it. Make sure it's packaged before you give it to me. So yeah, that's just they're just saying that it'll be packaged. You don't need to package it. So what they're doing is they're giving you a blueprint that you can use to build an afterburner, which you can do on the industry, and so yeah, you have to build it. No, it has to be built and packaged. No, it doesn't. And so they're just saying that. Yeah, it's just the way they're saying it. So when you build it, it'll be. And so what they mean by packaged is if you had used it. So if you have an afterburner already, so if you have an afterburner in your inventory, in your item hanger, and it has a, I don't have any here. So hold on, let me see if I can, let me complete this mission and I'll go back to the other one. I have some there. Complete. Yes. Okay. All right. So let's close. Let me go back to where I'm doing my missions. I have stuff there. But yeah, there's so you do, but because it's already packaged. Yeah, there's no way to package something. But what it's saying is if you've equipped it on a ship, yeah. If you've equipped it on a ship, then it won't be repackaged. And so what you need it to be is you need it to have the number there. It should have a number 1. I have it in inventory and it won't give. Well, it won't give because you haven't either bought it from the market or you haven't built it yet. Probably if you look on your screen in the top right hand corner here, I'm not docked now, unfortunately. But if you look on your screen, it's probably flashing your inventory, your industry button. It will, but it won't. See, those starter missions, they're trying to walk you through it step by step. So you have to do it step by step or it won't let you complete it because it's a starter mission. When you get to doing it for other people, it'll take whatever you have as long as it's, that's why he's saying make sure it's packaged. So there you go. Yep. So I had the same problem where I saved some Veldspar from one of my other mining in order to do one of the mining missions. And it wouldn't let me use it. It wanted me to mine again. And so I had to go out and I had to mine again. And then I had to reprocess it. And I was really frustrated by that because I knew what it was going to need. So I saved it on purpose. And unfortunately, I thought I was smarter than it. And it would not let me get past it unless I mined it again. This is the same thing where they're trying to show you how to do building. So they want you to go into the industry and they want you to build one. And so that way they can show you how the industry works. And so, yep. So yeah, it takes, that's the problem with those is they take a couple minutes to get done. But yeah, you should be good there once you get that. So, all right. So this guy should be done. Yep. He's got all his claim. So yeah, so I'm already done my alt there. He got all 5 of his now. I need to redo his PI though. And then this guy will be done as soon as I mine. So yeah, some missions, and it's only the starting career mission ones that are like that. But yeah, so I thought I was going to get myself another mining so I could get the daily. Yeah. And like I said, you can always just run out to one of those asteroid belts, especially in that starting system. The rats there in that starting system are non-existent. So you could run out to an asteroid belt and just mine some more. In the asteroid belts, they'll have stuff for you to mine. And I'm pretty sure every system has at least one asteroid belt. So like this one I'm in here, it has like 10 and 2 and 3 and 1. So like 16. So yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so they were telling you that you could use it. They don't care how you get it, which is true. But they do require you to at least open the industry tab so that you can show. And so that's what this is here. They wanted you to open the industry tab so you could see the blueprint that they gave you and all that, because they're trying to show you all the different components of Eve, which is what those career missions are for. And so yeah, because you hadn't opened that tab, that's probably why it wouldn't accept it. It'll probably take the one you have in your inventory now that you opened that
Docking
tab.
permission requested.
So you probably don't need to wait the 3 minutes. But you'll have another one in 3 minutes. So
Docking request accepted.
I have thing to do. Yep. Cinematic. Yeah, the cinematics are nice. Anytime you board a new ship, it gives you the cinematic. Those are kind of nice. They didn't have those way back when either. So those are pretty nice. The Venture. Yeah. Yeah, the Venture's a good ship. That's a really good ship. It has drones. It has mining on it. You can also put weapons on it. And it's really fast. It's a nice little frigate. So it's a nice ship. I still use Ventures from time to time now. That's what I'm flying here is a Venture. Of course, this is the new guy. So, but like in this case, I'm going to go to an asteroid belt. I'm just going to choose an asteroid belt at random. Actually, I think I have one saved. No, I don't.
FBI, open up!
So I'm going to choose an asteroid belt at random and go out there. So, TheVentedOne, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Raiders, welcome. We actually have a new Eve player that just started today, and so we're kind of walking him through some of the paces, so which is a great place to be. Great place to be. So I'm actually going to approach this guy. Yes, having a great morning. Great morning. Thanks again for the raid. Sorry, when you popped on, I was getting another cup of coffee, so. Which unfortunately is something I'm guilty of. I seem to be going through it faster. And this morning, it really didn't work out. My coffee filter fell down from the water, and the coffee grounds got in my coffee. It's kind of ruining me. So, super uber lube here. There you go. Coffee sounds good. Yep. Absolutely. What's the Veldspar conversion? So, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Stop. What's a Veldspar? So if you do a right click on Veldspar, so for instance, I got a Veldspar one here. If I do a right click on it and say show info, this is the normal conversion. So for every unit of Veldspar, you're going to get 400 units of tritanium. Okay? But that's at max skills, I believe. Yeah. And so, I actually get about 75 because I use player-owned stations to extract a little bit more. But yeah. And so you got to factor in your skills and other things. And so, yeah. So no, that's the default. What is that, Jerry Can? bbmajoor, good to see ya. Click at. So that's 100 units. Yeah, so 100 units. You need 100 units to reprocess. So it won't reprocess anything less than 100 units. And then that gives you 400 units of titanium. So, but, yeah. And so, yeah, so you should get 400 per 100. So divide that by 100, that comes to 70. So then multiply that by 400. So you're going to get, what, 28,000? So, yeah. Give or take. Like I said, a lot of it's based on skills. So I don't know if that 400 is what your current skills are, or if that is what the default is, and then as your skills get higher, it goes up. So I've got to bring 7,000 titanium. Okay. So you don't have it already. So yeah, so you'll want to go and mine a bunch of it, but 7,000 trit is really not going to be much. So 100 units of Veldspar will get you 400. So 10 of those, so 1,000 units would get you 4,000. So not quite 2,000 units of Veldspar, which is probably like one cycle, because Veldspar is one of the easier ones. So yeah, I think with 2,000 units of Veldspar, you should be good. Yeah, it might be. I don't think so, though. I think that Venture will hold it. So the Venture's got 5,000 in there. So I'm doing the Rich Plague, which is heavier than the Veldspar. And so, yeah, you should be okay. I've already got almost 2,000 in there, and it's not close. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. So let's look here again and see if it tells us. So if I look at it here, so the attributes, so it shows it's 0.1 volume. So 2,000 would be 200 M3. So yeah, so it should only be 200 M3. You should have plenty of room. So, all right, VentedOne, have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, and it'll also, like Scimitar said, it'll also tell you in the mission. If you look at it, it tells you how many you need as well as how much it weighs, so that you know whether you have enough cargo for it or not. But yeah, you should have plenty of room in that Venture. And what I would do, honestly, is I would mine it until it's full. All right, take it easy, BB Major. I would mine it until it's full and then save it, because you can always use it for other stuff. There'll be a lot of missions where they ask for either Veldspar or Trit. Now, unfortunately, like I said, with the career ones, the career ones are usually asking you to, hey, we want you to do things specifically. So even if you had it, it may not let you use it. So, but yeah, there is that. So, but yeah, that should give you. So yeah, that'll give you 5,000 M3. So yeah, it's not the number of units, it's the space. And it takes up 0.1 space. So yeah, combat-oriented mining. There you go. So I got this done. So I have all of these. Complete. So that's those two characters. You saw I got those two characters done way, way faster than the other one. That mining mission took a lot longer.
Warp drive active.
And I'm going to go ahead and dock this guy up. And I want to reset this guy's PI as well. So once I reach location, I am combat active. Yep, no worries. There's a lot of those. So this is all low sec.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, I was going to take a couple of those off. That's right. All right, that's not processing. So how many do I have that are silicon? So that's your all structures, yes. And that's silicon. So let me get rid of this one. And then I should be able to add in advanced. Oh, I'm being shot at. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hate when it scares me like that. Is everyone done now then for dailies? No, I got one more guy I'm going to do here in a second, but I'm going to set this guy's PI up first. So you need to have a weapon to kill the rats and a mining laser to mine. Yep, yeah, you always want to make sure you have a weapon, or the other thing you can do is you can put drones in it. I usually buy like the level 1 drones and I put those in there, and then you can use those to kill the rats. So that way you can have 2 miners on there and do more mining. So, because that's really the main one. All right, so this one we are looking to do the Chiral structures, which is miniature electronics, and silicon, which is miniature. That's what I want. Miniature electronics. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. Install. Do it there. And then here we're going to do Chiral structures and silicon. Alright. Yeah, it's got too much, so we'll also tone that one down on the next one. Alright. That takes care of that. Alright, so actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave him here, and I'm going to log this guy off. Let me do his first. So let me switch over here. Once you're done with all, we could do fleet or something. Yeah, I probably by the time I get this stuff done, we'll be close to ending the stream. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. So we do, that's what I was trying to tell you. So Trousseau is only like 5 jumps from where we're at. In every Monday night, we do a mining event in Eufine. So check and see how far that is away from you. But we do a mining event there every Monday night. So Tuesday morning for me, Monday night for you. And we have a bunch of people that come and we get in a big group and we mine. And it's a lot of fun, but it's really good for asking questions, for getting, building up skills, for acquiring a lot of ore so that you can make some money, because we provide all the benefits. So we provide boost, which give you more ore. We provide compression, which allows you to shrink the size of the ore. And so that way you can mine a lot more, and you get to keep everything you mine. We don't charge anything for the event. And so that way you can make some more money, which will give you a nice boost, especially for new players. And so we try to do that as often. We do that every Monday. So, and that's like, there are streams that I miss because we're here in the Philippines and my wife likes to schedule my time haphazardly. But that's one of the streams that I try not to miss. Alright, so what do we got here? Well, this one is not doing anything. Chiral structure, neither one of these. Okay, so they processed everything. Oh, the miniature electronics are getting built. Yeah, we're in good shape. Oops. Alright. It's only 10. How is that? How are some of those 30? So where's the 30s? Man, that's a huge difference. Oh, those are over. Oh, that one's... How'd that get down here? Go away. Come on. Well, that's ridiculous. So I left one down there. There we go. Or maybe there was something there at one point in time. Who knows? Alright, so those are 30s. That's not too bad. So that's producing 2-2. And this one is producing 88. Holy cow, that's not even close. Need to balance these out more. We need to balance these out more. Okay, stop. All right, let's try that. All right, let's put this one back down here. All right, that's 1-7. 1-7-3. We add 2 more here. One, 6, 8. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, it's pretty close. Much closer than I usually get. All right. So cool. That'll take care of that. All right. So, yeah. So you don't need to bring your orca, scimitar. We have several orcas. We have several porpoises. Just bring you know, whatever mining ship you want to do. That way you'll be able to produce more. We've got lots of people who boost. We usually have more orcas than we need. But yes, just bring yourself. That's what we like. And then we go from there. But yes, what was I going to say? But yeah, that's a great event, especially for somebody new that's trying to learn things. It's a great way to make some money because you can sell the ore or you can use it to produce stuff. And you'll be able to produce a lot more than you normally would by yourself. And like I said, we got a lot of people there that'll all be happy to answer all kinds of questions because you're going to have questions. It's just a matter of you probably can't think of all of them now, and even if you could, we probably couldn't answer them all now. So as they come up, that's really good to look into. They'll all give you, everybody's got an opinion on what's best, which is a whole different issue. but yeah, so there's always that. So, all right, what are we producing here? So, genetically enhanced livestock, that's good. All right, so we've got genetically enhanced livestock, but not producing any. Why are we not producing anything else? That's biomass. These are all biomass. That's protein. That's what we want. We want protein. All right, so let me create another extractor. First, let me scan for proteins. At the same spot? That can't be right. No. What is this extracting? Planktonic colonies. I'll be damned. Planktonic colonies and complex organisms are exactly the same spot. Huh. Interesting. All right, I guess we'll do that. So let me do this so we can actually cover that whole one. Great link. Actually, I'm going to take a couple of those off. So, yes, this is probably not going to let me build much. So, I don't want to condition that one. Let me do this one. And we're going to take a couple off of here. So, stop. As I hit submit. Now, I got to wait till a minute goes by. So, but yeah, your extractors need a new program. Yep. Yeah, I think I gotta wait till it gets to a minute, which is why I don't normally hit submit before I get them all built. But this one, I'm adding another one too, so. Yeah, 311, that's not really balanced. Polyamerids. Actually, I'm curious. What's microorganisms build? So stop. Let's get rid of 2 of these. All right. All right. Start. And then here. We want complex organisms, 23 hours. One to buckle my shoe. 22. Yeah, that's not going to get us where we need to be. 65. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, start. And it's not routed, so let's create a route. So we don't forget to do that later. All right. And then here on this one, we're going to take off 1 more. Stop. $181. You probably want to take off another one because that's higher. Yeah, that's higher. 139. And then here we add 2 more. Not sure if that's going to get us there or not. Probably not. 143. Yep. All right. Now we can hit submit. All right. So then I've got 4. So we want to switch 2 of these. That's biomass. That's already working. Actually, no. We've already got them set for proteins. Good. Okay. So they should be good. All right. Cool. Submit. Why is submit not working? God damn it. It's going to make me cancel and start all frickin' over again. I hate that. It does that more often than not, which is really pain in the butt. I think they'd be able to figure that the hell out. All right. That's the second one. So now on to the next one. All right, that one's good. 216. 221. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. Those are very balanced. What do we got here? Enriched uranium. Excellent. All right, they're all producing. These guys are all running. Excellent. That was a good one. Okay, dailies are done. How's yours coming? I got 1 more guy left. I'm trying to finish this guy up. So my PI teams, that takes quite a bit. I do it daily, so that makes it a little harder, but I do it on a 23-hour cycle rather than the other, so I'm going to destroy this guy. And we're going to set up another one. So on that note, this is temperate, yes. So those industrial fibers. Industrial fibers makes polytextiles, which is biofuels. There you go. A little bit more. Polyamerids, which is oxidizing. We can't do here. Yep. So polytextiles is what we want. All right. So we're going to do carbon. And that. So let's build two. So we want autotrophs, which are going to be out there. All right. I do mine every 8 days. Yeah, I've thought about setting it up for longer, but I haven't quite got to that point yet because I'm kind of a micromanager. So, and then I want carbon, which is everywhere. So we're looking at down there. So yeah, pretty much the same place. So maybe, yeah, we do this. I haven't done this in a while, and I'm not sure if this really works or not. Set it here. And instead of creating a link to there, create a link to here. Which makes it a lot shorter. Alright. So then we'll go build this one first. Which we're doing carbon, 23. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's try 3 because that one's pretty big. So that's going to do 240. All right, start. Route it. And we're going to route it all the way back here. All right, cool. And then I'm going to do this one, which is going to be autotrophs, which we need to set lower. So that one's going to be really, yeah. We want to do a lot more of those. Whoops, we want 23. 23 and me. I don't know how it goes from 13 hours to 2 days. Should be all relevant, but it's not. All right. Yeah, so let's see how many of these we can install. All right, well, this might work. Only problem with this is going to drain it pretty significantly. And I don't have another one around nearby. So we might have to relocate on the planet. Or, worst case scenario, move to another planet. So that's 156. I don't remember what the other one was. Oops, something's overlapping. What's overlapping? All right, start. All right, it was 156. This one is 266. So yeah, no, we're still. Let's see if we can add a couple more. $201. Probably about as close as I'm gonna get. All right. Oh, not routed. Create a route. There. Excellent. All right, cool. All right, so let's submit those. That'll get those going. So this one, industrial fibers, that's already running. Those two already have resources. These two do not. So let's take these two and switch them to carbon, biofuels. All right, and I'll get those produced. Carbon compounds. I actually have more than that, so okay. And then I want to add one advanced. All right. We're going to use this to build, what did we say? Why is that installed? I did install it already. Biocells, I think is what we were going to produce, right? Show info. Biocells, nope. Polytextiles. Polytextiles, that's what we were producing. Polytextiles. Industrial fibers, yes, so those need to be changed. So this one, delete this route and create a route to here. This one, delete this route and create a route to here. All right, cool. Biofuels, create here. And industrial fibers, create here. All right, that takes care of that. Well, that'll get those going. And I suppose we could move these industrial fibers over here, which would actually get this started. Expedited transfer to here. Baba boom, baba bing. There you go. Already loaded. All right, cool. That's one more. All right, last one. This one is building what? It doesn't have a build. So oxidizing compound, oxidizing compound, oxidizing compound, oxidizing compound, oxygen, and oxygen. So why do we have so many oxidizing compounds? It's only doing 2, and it's doing 134,000. Noble gas does oxygen. Okay, so let's start. That's the oxygen. If we look at that, 2,000. Yeah, it only needs 1, to be honest. And then this one, reactive gas, there's nothing there. Yeah, so that one's actually better. And 73. Okay. So let's get rid of these. Boom, boom, boom. All right. 26. No. Yeah, I think it's okay. All right. Submit. I mean, program not active. I said start. It's submit, not start. All right, so this one is now 17. Yeah, this is way overkill. So kill this one. Kill this one. We'll leave 2 each. All right. And then we'll add. Ads are getting ready to start. Sorry. Add an advanced. And we might be able to add 2 advanced. Oh, yeah. Not that I think we can do anything with them, but that might be overkill. All right. Oxidizing compound and oxygen. That's it. That's gonna make oxides. Oxides install. Oh, we didn't build a. We didn't build a shipping one yet. What an idiot. Yeah, we definitely need to put that on here. Launchpad. There we go. All right. And here we're going to do oxidizing compound. And oxygen. All right. Submit. All right. That'll get that built. All right, cool. And actually, I'm going to route these. Delete this route. Create a route to here. Delete this route. Create a route to here. And let's put those polyamerids there too. Submit. All right, cool. All right, there's the ads. So that takes care of his PI. Excellent. So now I'm going to log him off. And I'll log on my last guy.
Connecting.
Log on my last guy. What we'll do is we'll add him in. Oh, we actually should have been mining here, shouldn't we have? Nope, we already mined, didn't we? Yeah, we already mined. All right, so let's switch to this one. And we're going to invite Talaris. Invite the fleet. Here we go. Yes. All right. So I own an endurance, but I can't use it yet. Do I have mining frigate in my list? I think I probably do. I do. 9 days. All right. All right, so let's go mine with him. And while he's mining with him, we're going to do a mission with this guy. Crap. Yeah, I don't want to go through low sec. All right, I got another option.
Warp drive active.
I still got to finish his. So, nay. I really should put something in this one so I can figure it out. All right, welcome back from the ads. All right. Get him started mining. These guys will start fighting once I get attacked. Once they get close enough, I can finally target them. Of course, they went after the one that's further away. Imagine that. Come on, guys. You're faster than that. Need to move around some. Come on, get him. Yeah, I see it. He's dead. Alright, I need to figure out which one this one is. I didn't leave nothing here? No, I didn't. So... University of Kale. I don't think that's it. I guess it is. Alright. Mining hold are only at 800. We'll let our shields repop. Go ahead and switch over to this guy. I'm gonna dock and do so my normal mission guy only gave me a low sec mission, which is not preferred, and I've already canceled one from him in the last 4 hours, so instead I need to wait and get him taken care of again later. So right, so this one does not have a building one.
Accepted.
So this one is producing carbon, which is huge. 294,000. Way over this guy. You want to bet? 230,000. Yep. 230,000. Okay, well that one we're going to go ahead with. This one... What did we do? We did 3 and 3. That one's producing what? 5, 4, so that's only 2. Yeah, if I take out one of these, it's going to drop it to 201. But we're probably already ahead, right? Why not? Fortunately, I don't think that's going to buy us enough. Let's try that. Oh shit. I got blown up. Oh, somebody killed me. I got ganked. What the fudge? What the fudge? Yeah, so somebody ganked me because I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. This is why you don't do two things at once. Yeah, so I guess that's a good example to you, Seth. Always pay attention. 199. It was actually more when I was doing it the other place. It's freaking weird. All right. 4, 6. So we should only need 2. Biofuels, that's all we're producing. So let's get rid of this one. And then this one. That one's producing. That one's not. That one's not. That one is. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. Okay. So yeah, that happens more often than not, unfortunately. So. And that was a player who attacked me in high sec. Which doesn't make any sense because he should have been killed. So Concord should have killed him. So if we go out here and check, we should see that Concord killed him. So let me see if I can bring up the thing. Was it a Narcos? No, I don't think so. I didn't see who it was, to be perfectly honest. So it gave me kill rights on Private Yang. As a victim of Private Yang's unlawful aggression, you now have kill rights against him. But why didn't Concord come? I mean, I was just out there minding my own business. Lose one ship. So that must be the first ship I've ever lost with this guy. Well, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, he was in a catalyst. And that's what the gankers use as a catalyst. Oh, for crying out loud. No, I can't do that because I can't pick it up in my freaking thing. Yeah, well, that was stupid. Yeah, he's not even in system anymore. So, but no, it was Private Yang, which is, yeah. So yeah, so Seth, that's a good example. So you got to be careful and you got to pay attention. So even here in 06 space, he decided to kill me. The thing is, I'm trying to find a kill. So if I go here, kill report. All right. And I want to see anybody else that was killed in Venolin. There it is. Can I see other kill reports in Venolin? I don't think so. There should be a way to see other kill reports in Venolin. So, Private Yang. Here he is. Yeah, he's got a super negative. So, I don't even know how he got here. And, of course, his bio's in Japanese, so... Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, so he's been playing for over a year. But there should be a way to see other kills in Venolin. Because I'm thinking that he should have probably got killed by Concord. I can do it over here on this. So let me do this. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. So it's funny, it doesn't show the kill on here yet, which it should have. So I checked Venolin. And it shows... It doesn't show me. Why not? Because the last one was 616. 173. Yeah, it doesn't show me. Why? I am in Venolin. Yeah. That's really weird. Yeah, I was. I was mining in order to get my mining thing, and I think I got it, to be honest. Yeah, I did. I got it. I didn't need the ore. But kind of pissed me off because now I don't have a mining ship, but I can build another Venolin. That's not a, or another, yeah, Vexer, not Vexer. Yeah, what I had. But why does it not show the kill? When I look at the system kill board, it does not show the kill. Yeah, that would have been funny, Jared Can, if it was a Narcos. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Yeah, I've got an endurance here, but I don't have the skills to fly it yet. So that's what I'm working on. He salvaged my Vexer, not Vexer, my Venture. So yeah, so I need to build another Venture. But yeah, that was kind of, I don't understand why he did, and I don't understand why Concord didn't kill him. That's the weird part. Oh, I'm looking at you guys are looking at the wrong one. Sorry. So yeah, so here's the kill report. It's weird. It shows he's in security armor, but when I look at him, it doesn't. Shows he was in security armor, and now he's in State War Academy. So why is it showing he's in State War Academy? But here on the kill one, it shows this. And the other thing, go back there with a set of blasters so you can grab your stuff. He's already salvaged it. That's what he did. He was salvaging it when I warped away. But it probably wouldn't be bad to go and look. But of course, I don't even remember which asteroid belt I was in. So, but the weird part about this is that they didn't show up. Concord didn't show up. So I don't know why. Because they should have. But the other, like I said, the other one is when I look at the system kill, I'm not listed. Shows the last kill was yesterday. Yeah, this is 7-4. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. It's really weird. But I do have kill rights on him. Was this a faction warfare? Shouldn't be. I'm part of my faction, so no. He's part of my 20-year-old faction that has no members. So no, couldn't be faction war. Well, I guess that could be. I didn't think about that. His bio is in Japanese, so... Oh, he's part of Caldari State. And I'm part of Maybe I'm not part of Caldari State. Let me check. My main is part of Caldari State. I don't know what this guy is. Well, I don't know why I can't see it there, but if I right click on here, double click. No, that's not it. Yeah, he's part of my old 20-year-old corp. I kept him in the old corp. It says he's Civer, but it doesn't... I don't know why I can't see what race he is. Was the system corrupted? No, it's Venelin. System's not corrupted. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. And Concord didn't even show up. I was a sitting duck. But Concord didn't even show up. But it did give me kill rights. So it shows that I wasn't... Yeah, it says his unlawful aggression. I have kill rights against him. So I can seek revenge against him without Concord intervention. So it's almost like he did kill rights on me. The problem is, he couldn't have. So... Is there a fight for control of the system? I don't believe so. Confirm undocking. One or more of your modules. Why are my modules not... Because I don't have skills? Show info. Yeah. Alright. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for any... Oh, these are level 2s, that's why. Well, they should be fine. What is this? Hull upgrades. Good God. Hull upgrades. Hull upgrades 4. Alright. Repair systems 4. Man. That's a long one. Yeah, 4 should be enough. Alright. I did add that one. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't even use the guns. Yeah, I definitely don't want on board with this one. So why did I give him a ship that he can't freaking use? Well, nothing else is new there, so... I don't remember which one I was in. But no, I don't believe there's a fight for control for this system. This is my home system. This is where I do all my building and stuff. So yeah, there's no fight for control. There's nothing going on here. So it doesn't make any sense that they just didn't show up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I know I have unclaimed rewards because I haven't finished. You use your logs to find your spot. No, there's no logs. Yeah, you got to save your spot. As it was, I did go to a spot that I had saved, so I should be able to get there. But like I said, I'm pretty sure he's already salvaged my ship. So if I go to loot, oh no, there's. So here's the Garistas. There's the Venture. So no, he did not salvage my ship. Ah, so he did. So he got killed. So it looks like Concord did show up because he got killed. He didn't have a salvager. He was trying. I think he was trying to stop me from leaving. But so this is his Galente destroyer wreck. That's the catalyst. These are the two Garistas that I killed, and then that's my Venture, which I just salvaged. So yeah. So he did get killed by Concord. But once again, I don't know why I don't show up on the thing. Why I don't say? Hey, and Jazzino, good to see you. Sorry, I should have said hi when you commented. But yeah, it's weird because I'm looking at the website for the kills for anything in Venelin, and I do not show up, even though I was just killed there. Shows the last kill was yesterday. Which is really weird. But that's why I was looking, because I wanted to see if he got killed by Concord. But he definitely did get killed by Concord, so... But it's weird because it shows him... It shows him as It shows him in a... It's... His info shows he's in a different faction than what the kill shows. So, yeah, I don't know what happened there, but... But anyway, I'll build him another Venelin. Oop, nope.
Warp drive active.
Let's dock at this one. Come on, stop.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, this looks like this is the first ship I've ever lost on this character, which is kind of surprising. But this one's a little older. He's been around since 2020, so only 5 years old. But
Docking permission
definitely
requested.
not my
Docking
newest.
request
But
accepted.
I don't play him very often, so that's probably also why too. So, but anyway, the whole reason I was doing this, so yeah, I was trying to finish this stuff up. So, I think I am done here. Yes, I am done here. So we were going to do this. So let's start a conversation with this guy. Oh, for crying out loud. Why is everybody giving me low sec? I never get low sec. All right. Alright, so let's do this one. Oxygen. Yeah, we're just producing oxygen. We need to produce something else here because this isn't going to keep us in the money for very long. Ooh, that's not going to be good. Alright. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah, that looks like the only one around, so I may as well keep using that one. Alright. I did reset these yesterday, so I think most of them probably should be good, but like that one's not. So yeah, so glad I logged in. Or glad I'm modifying it. Okay, that's his PI. Alright, now we'll complete this mission, which will get Polaris is all done, and then we'll log back onto Falstaff, and we'll build him a venture. So yes, so his what? Why did I dock at this one? Oh, I docked at this one because I needed to pick up that thing. Yeah. I'll tell you, some days get out of bed. I don't know how I even get out of bed. So yeah, so Jerry Kid, that was a good one. If it had been a Narcos, that would have made sense. That would have made sense. But no, his name's Private Yang. And who knows? He obviously thought I was a noob. Which, I guess technically sitting out there in the belt without paying attention is a noob. So, he was right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Yeah, so I went out. So, yeah, all the stuff had been looted, Seth. All the stuff had been looted out of my ship and his ship. So he obviously came back or had one of his friends loot it. But they didn't salvage, so I was able to salvage the ships. Not that that really bought me a whole lot, but it did help me show that Concord did come and kill him. So that was good. So Automod denied that one, so yeah. Oh, I said deny. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to say deny. I wanted to say allow. So how do I reverse that? Crap. Sorry about that, Scimitar. Go ahead and post that again. Sorry. I clicked the wrong button. I always say allow, so... Yeah. But yeah, he was saying that sometimes people are just like that. And that's true. That's one of the problems with Eve. I mean, you got to watch out for that stuff. But that's the first time that's happened in quite a while. What is going on here? Why is this not... This is ridiculous. Why are these things not... Yeah, I don't know why it does this crap. Why it's listing them here. They're already up, but it does that every once in a while. But well, I kind of wanted you to post it so I could say allow, and then it won't deny it next time when somebody else says it, because mofo's definitely not a problem. But me trying to figure out how to fix that from a auto mod perspective is probably going to take forever. Copyright, community, streaming tools, extensions. Yeah, I don't even know where the auto mod is in Twitch. To be able to figure it out. See if it shows here. It sure looks like it's having problems today, but I don't know. But it does turn out, at least I feel a little bit better, because Concord did show up, and Concord did blow him up. But I still have kill rights against him, so I may use one of my level 4 agents to find him and go blow him up, just to avenge myself. But yeah, it does this every once. You guys can't see it because I've got it blocked, but over on the left menu, it's putting icons for the selected item, for the overview, and for the drones, which they're already displayed, so they shouldn't be up there. It only does that if they're minimized, and so it's really weird because it's like, okay. Been on a few streams, it was deep in feelings when reality hits. Yeah. Yeah.
Docking
Yeah,
permission
well,
accepted.
that's usually why I get killed. It's because I'm not paying attention. The multi-boxing is great, unless you're not paying attention. And the PI, I cannot do PI without focusing, because it is just such a, it's just such a grind. But let's start conversation and complete this mission. And yes, I want to split it, and that'll take care of that. And now let's go back. So I need to pick up, I need to get a venture for him. So I'll go ahead and throw a venture in for him. But yeah, I'll do some Google searches to see if I can figure out how to get that. So now this guy doesn't have any PI set up, so he's pretty good. But now I'll claim all his, since we just got those done, because he got credit for the mining, even though I don't have the minerals to show for it, you know. But that's fine. But now he won't be able to mine tomorrow. I just need to skill myself into this endurance, because the endurance would have handled it a lot better. So, but let me log him out and log in Falstaff, my main. But yeah, I'll do some searches to see how to look at the auto mod to see what I've denied, because I try not to deny anything.
Connecting.
Because very little of what any of you guys say is really offensive. So waiting on 4 of mine to get to level 4 and start to PI stuff with them. Yep. Yeah, I've got all mine up at the right level. So this Vexor is actually to go to my new guy. So maybe I'll fly that out there. But let's see if I have the resources to build a venture. I'm sure I got a blueprint. Yeah, 30 runs, 30 runs. Actually, I'll use those for discovery. I'll build it off of this one. Item hanger. So I haven't built one in quite a while. So yes, I do have enough. 3 hours. Bingo bongo. There we go. Actually, I should have checked. He probably has one sitting here. He does. He has 2 of them sitting there. What a moron. Alright. So actually, I'm going to create a contract and give these to Teleris. Actually, though, let's wait. So we only need to do 1 contract. I'm flying Jacob, so I don't want to leave him sitting out there and have Private Yang do something else. So, but high slot modules. So I want to look for some miners. Miner 1s, I think, is all this guy can use. So let's see what we got. Do we have any miner 1s? I never used the search, and I really need to. So civilian miners are worthless. Let's get rid of those. Okay, I can't trash them from here, which is kind of strange. But miner 1s are good. I don't think he can use miner 2s. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, after I get Jacob back, I'll log in Kragan and I can trade stuff. This is why I have a corp hanger, to share stuff between all. Yeah, we have a corp hanger, but it's in Ufine. So I don't have a corp hanger here. And I have that 5th guy. He's in my old corp, because I have him hanging out there just in case one of my old friends shows up. So at least I can see them. But yeah, I can send them the miner 1s. I'm curious if he can use the miner 2s. Mining 4. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have mining 4. That was one of the things I was missing. I have a few, pay out just over $1 million every month. Yeah, that's not too bad. Here in VentedOne, I don't know. Rent an office. I don't think there's any available. Yeah, 73 million if I wanted to rent one here. So yeah, this is a popular system. So, but yeah, what I'll do is once I get Jacob back, he's docking now. Once I get Jacob back, I'll log him off and log on Kragan. So yeah. Yeah, 73 million not doing it. Somebody said, I guess in JITA, it's like $1 billion for an office. Or $1 billion ISK for an office, which is kind of crazy. So. But ironically, they're all sold. So, not sure who's renting an office in JITA, but because I guess there's a waiting list. Alright. So he is docked. So now I'm going to log him off. And I'll bring on Kragan. And then I can trade to Kragan. And then Kragan can trade to the other guy. So they're all in the same place. So. Alright, so log him off. Log off. Yes. Since I got them all completed. Kragan. Alright, let's trade with Kragan. So let's give him the level 2s. I don't know, he's not going to have it. So let's just give him 2 of these. Alright. And we need a micro warp drive. But that's going to be a frigate one. WD. What? I'm pretty sure that's what he lost, was a micro warp. All right, Scimitar, thanks again. I appreciate all the help. It was still kind of strange how it still doesn't show the kill on the online kill board. Shows the last kill was yesterday. Really weird. I don't know why that would be. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why. I've never seen that happen. That's just strange. So, oh, I'm going to log on and check it. Oh, you're going to log on. I thought you were logging off. Sorry. That's what I get for. That's what I get for. Yeah, I bet he doesn't have the level 2s. Mining upgrades 4. Yeah, he definitely doesn't. So the mining, the lower ones is probably going to be in resources. Yeah, so there's the mining laser upgrade. So I think there's only one in adventure. Or in an adventure. 1. Alright. And then once again. Oh, it's actually going to be 5. Yeah, there's a micro warp drive, so it's actually not named cold gas. Let's do that one. That's 1. All right. And small. Shield. Really? Which one uses less? 20 or 25. There you go. All right. No, I got to give him the ventures. Some days. Some days. You are passing through Frycore or Veteran Bond. I am not. Except, yes. All right. So now I'll log him out. Just asking because I'm passing through those on my route to the main station. Yep, I am not.
Connecting.
And actually, the guy that's in your area, I logged off. So, try and get this guy built back up. Since I lost the other one. Alright, so now let's trade. We'll go to Cragen and we'll give him the ventures. And items. We'll give him... And he's got a lot of stuff. We should have traded that to him. Alright, this, and this. Alright. Yes. Alright, so let's assemble. Alright, board. And fit. Or near those. Yeah, no, the guy that I have in your area, I logged off, so. Actually, I need to get some of this stuff over there, so. Alright, let's put you there. Let's put you there. You there. You there. And you there. Alright, cool. Oh, drones. Damn it. He doesn't have any drones. I bet you Cragen doesn't have any drones either. So I'll just have to buy some hobgoblins. Let's see. They're hobgoblins. Actually, I'm curious. Can he use... He can use twos. No, not even close. Okay. At least I checked. I have twos, or I have twos that I have built, so. All right. So let's do one jump. 7,000 each. That's expensive. I can only do two. Actually, it's low. All right, we'll go get those. I'll close. My other guy is in Adney. Let me see. ADELELENE or something. No characters. I'm looking for systems. That's not it. ADEN. Maybe that's it. Oh. It helps if you... Nope, that's not it. ADE. Let's try that. Nope. Well, crapola. Yeah, I don't remember. No, that's good. Like I said, I don't have him logged on now anyway, so. But let's trade back with. What was I gonna do? Alright, let's go to Hogamo. That's what we're trying to do. Pick up these drones so that way I have them. There's a star map you could always open. Yeah, but I have to know what's close to it, and none of these guys are close to it, so. And the star map, I don't know if you've looked at the star map. It's not that easy to use. Yeah, so these guys aren't anywhere near there. So U-Fiend is where we do our mining. And then he is in a system that's like, I don't know, 7 jumps from U-Fiend, but it starts with an A. I thought it was ADE, but obviously it's not because it didn't do that. It may be LALE. But I don't know. That's the problem. Yeah. Like I said, I know what it sounds like. It's got several E's. It starts with an A and it's got several E's in it. So, but unfortunately, that doesn't help me much. I have a agent there that I'm using. That's a level 3 agent. I'll just log them in. It'll be easier because this is going to take forever. All right, let's dock. Let me pick these up.
Warp drive active.
While we're waiting. Yeah, it's not that one. We log this guy off. So our corp. So we have a.
Connecting.
We have a Stream Corp that you're welcome to join. It's a zero tax corp, and we don't. Other than the mining event, we don't do a whole lot, and anybody who wants can come to the mining event. So. Oh, he's actually... Where the hell did I dock? Oh, I went to U-Fiend. Why did I go... So he's actually in U-Fiend. I don't know why he went to U-Fiend. That's not where I was going. It's Ardene. Ardene. And I don't know why I came here, because that was stupid. But yeah. Yeah, no, I've already bought that. I'm just picking it up with the other character. He's good. He's docked now, so.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, what happened today doesn't happen very often, so it's kind of strange that it happened. But it's kind of good that it did, because it showed you that it can happen. So we always want to be paying attention. So. Yeah, he's over here. He was in the station, so. I'm going to send him back to Venolin.
Warp drive active.
And then I'll log. Once I get this guy back to where he should be. So it turns out I ended up sending him to the wrong place because I wasn't paying attention after I got killed. So yeah, so. Sorry, it's hard for me to check Discord when I'm here, so yeah, so. Yeah, and I think you were about 5 jumps from where I was here earlier. So if I put in PROSSERE here. Yeah, that's 7 jumps from where I'm at now. So, Trossery. So. But yeah, after I did those missions there in Trossery and the other ones, this RD... Where am I headed? Ardene. It has a level 3 agent, which is what I've been working to try and get up to the level 4. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, and I'm not going anywhere near or I'm not going through those, so I think I'm headed the opposite way, so. Is there something you needed? That's why you wanted to meet up? Yeah, like I said, we're based out of You Fiend, and that's like 7 jumps from where you're working out of with those starter missions. So, and we're based out of it primarily because it's a quiet system. It's got a lot of belts, and we do the mining event there. So, and it's right next to low sec. So, which I do my PI in low sec for this guy. So, no, there isn't. Not unless you need something. If you need something, I can definitely provide some items or things of that nature, ships, that kind of stuff. But yeah, you can't see each other in game, so yep. They did have a period of time where you could actually walk around stations, but it caused so many problems they removed it. Kind of like Star Citizen. I don't know if you played Star Citizen. Or Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is also one where you can walk around stations. But yeah, it caused so many problems that they removed it. So no, no, no. All right. All right. So I got his
Drive active.
venture rebuilt, repopped, redone, and I have kill rights. I probably won't take advantage of them. So yeah. So sorry about that. Yeah. But no, if there is anything you need, I build a lot of ships. I build a lot of modules. If there's anything you need, let me know. I'm more than happy to help out. Definitely want to try and, help you in any way we can so that you get better enjoyment out of the game. So,
Docking permission requested.
yeah,
Docking
so
request
I'm in
accepted.
Ufine. So my main is in Ufine every Monday night for the mining event. So definitely I would check out where that is so that you can get there and do that with us. Because I think that'll be a lot of fun for you, and you'll make a lot of money. You can mine enough to get a significant chunk of change from that, and you can just sell the ore if you want and make money off of it. So with our boost and everything, it's really going to boost how much you can mine. And there's usually a good, like I said, there's usually a good group of people. Sometimes we only have 2 or 3 people. Sometimes we've got 15 to 20, and so. But that's always a good one. But that's the only kind of event we do like that. And Ufine we do is because it's a quiet system. So so what we do is the night of, you just let us know in that in-game channel that you're in. Just let us know you're interested. We'll send you a fleet invite, and then you just come to the system, and we'll tell you which. You can tell when you're in system, you can see where you can see that you can warp to the members that are in the same fleet as you if you're in the same system. And so you can kind of warp to which belt we're at and mine to your heart's content. So, but like I said, it's kind of a good one because it's really good time to be able to talk. There's not all this other stuff going on, and so it kind of works out better that way. So. But I normally stream about 4 hours a day. And so, on to your holds content. Yep. Well, in the case of that, so what we'll do is we'll actually have compression on. So we provide boost that allow you to mine more, and we also provide compression. And compression allows you to shrink the ore. So you should be able to mine the whole 4 hours and not have to dock once. I don't know about with the venture. Maybe not. But it'll be close. And so. But But yeah, I'm at 4 hours right now. So I usually I start when my stream starts. I give it about 10 minutes for people to show up. Nobody ever does, but it also gives me a chance to get ready, post everything in Discord, and blah 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 blah. I got a whole kind of getting ready thing. And so yeah, I usually go about 4 hours and 10 minutes or 20 minutes just to cover that period. So I think this morning was about 13 minutes. So no worries. So yeah, so the name of the corp is the Silver Wolves of Freedom. And if you want, you could double click on my character, Jacob. So Jacob is one of my alts, and Talaris is one of my alts. Talaris isn't in the corp, but Jacob is. Yeah, and so if you double click on Jacob, it'll show you the corp, and then you can click on that, and there's a apply there if you want to, or you can stay in the you can stay in the NPC corp for now and join us later, whatever works. But I got her back now, so that's good. So now I'm gonna log her out. So yeah, Ardeen is where this is, and so I don't know why I can't remember that. Ene. I knew it started with an A and it had multiple E's in it, which was really helpful. All right, cool. Not a worry. So yeah, so I'll log on these guys. I got to log on Falstaff, I think, to approve it. But I'm actually gonna have this guy trade with Craig in here. So no. Trade. There we go. Alright, so because he's got a bunch of crap here that shouldn't be here. So I'm going to leave the blueprints. Come on. I'm going to save those. Yeah, so like this stuff. This is research material stuff. So definitely not going to work on him. Which I noticed it earlier that I had him on here, and I was like, why are these here? And there's a bunch of minerals. Actually, I need to save the minerals. Let's save that one. Yeah, let me save the minerals. Yeah, no, I haven't set up. So these are the things that you use to set up the PI. I haven't set it up yet, but as a moment, I've got too many doing too much, so I just leaving it. So, but yeah, so we'll leave that. Oh, sorry, ads are on. I'm notorious for that. Sorry about that. Notorious for talking during the ads. So if I had a nickel. All right, so I'm gonna. All right, so his daily's done. Log him off.
Connecting.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. It didn't tell me that I had an application. Applications. Bum, 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 bum. I think you gotta accept it, but once you accept it, you should be good. Oh man, why did it put it there? Well, that's uncool. This is supposed to go in resources. There you go. And you'll be able to see our office is actually in that one. Trash these. These civilian miners are worthless. These go in modules. Hate when you do that. Module. So this is the thing I was talking about here. Yep. Ardeen, no, so Ufine is where our headquarters is, and when you look at the corp, it'll show you that. That's where that's the only office we have. Ardeen is where I'm doing missions, because that's the highest level agent I have outside of the starter corporations. So, but yeah, there's a level 3 one there. If you did all those missions in Trudeau. I'm horrible with system names. I apologize. But yeah, Ufine is where that's where we do the mining event, and that's where our office is. Not that there's much in the offices. I think just some fuel. But this is what I was talking about earlier. If you see the number here, that means it's repackaged. So that's what they were asking about. And so if it's one, let me find one that's not, because I know I've got some that's not. I always have some that are not. You can't stack them on top of each other unless they're repackaged. And so so that's kind of what that one was talking about, is you can't give it to them unless it's repackaged. When you build it, it's always going to be repackaged. But the reason they were saying that, so this one right here, you can see all these have numbers. This one doesn't have a number. That's because it's not repackaged. And so I can't repackage it in the container, but if I move it here and I do a right click, I can then say repackage, and then it'll add the number. And then if I put it in here, put it back in modules, I can then stack it, and it'll stack it on top of the other ones. So, but yeah, they won't stack unless they're repackaged. And so that's all that was talking about with the repackaging. If you build it, it's automatically repackaged. But yeah, it won't let me repackage here, which is kind of a pain. So yeah, every once in a while I go through and I grab these, and here's 2 of them that aren't repackaged. Try to find anything that's not repackaged. Sometimes I put it on my ship and then put it back without repackaging it, which is kind of a pain. There's one. But yeah, the location has been noted down. There you go. Yeah, if you look in the corp, so when you go into social, now that you're part of the corp, you go into social corporation. Right on the front tab, yours is going to look a little different than mine because I'm the CEO. But you can go into corporation. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what you see, to be honest. My corporation. So then here it'll tell you. So it tells you the CEO and founder, which is me. And then it'll show you where our location is. Headquarters is here at Ufine. So, what's up, Lego? You got here just in time for me to quit. But yeah, so. But yeah, it gives you all the information here. So here's the only place we have an office. There will be another one on there, I think, that you'll see eventually. That says assets. And so offices says we don't have any offices, which is not right. We do have one office, so I don't know why it's not showing up. But yeah, we don't have anything else. Says we have a delivery. What delivery do we have? Really? That's weird. Delivered to me. Somebody delivered stuff to the corp. So there's the office. So yeah, when I click on offices, it should show an office here. So I think Skimitar's right. I think there's something going on with Eve. Because the office should show here. Oh, it says current region. That's why. So yeah, so now it shows up. But yeah. Nope, it's about the same time I usually log. I usually do about 4 hours, and we're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. I think you just got up late today. But it is the last stream of the week. So I will not be streaming over the weekend. Weekend is wife time, so whether I like it or not. She who must be obeyed. God bless her. But yeah. Alright, so let's repackage, yes. And then we'll take these and throw them back in modules. And then I'm gonna put these in resources. And put these in ammo. Oh, I don't use a whole lot of friggin' ammo anymore, so. But yeah. Yeah, gotta have that party, so. No, we actually, so I guess when we went to Manila, we took the family out to lunch for 4th of July. So I don't think she's got anything super planned. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law that live where we're building the house, they are at a wedding this weekend. And so I think at one point we were actually going to go to the wedding as well. But the way weddings work here in the Philippines is if you come to a wedding, it's kind of like in America. You're expected to bring a gift. And since we're American, they expect a really good gift. And so we're trying to keep that from happening. So not that we're anti-gift. We're just anti-people counting on us to fund their marriage. So yeah, so. Would an outcloud help you? So and you can use an outcloud. You can actually put that on your venture. That is a drone. And so yeah, that's what they're thinking. New car, 4 months rent, yeah, things of that nature, Triple bypass, yeah. If that drone would help you. No, I have several of them. No. I picked up the drones that I needed for my guy, but yeah, you can use those. But yeah, I picked up the drones I needed for my guy. I just bought them off the market. I build the drones as well, so if you need any, I can always build you some. But I didn't want to wait on building them, so I just bought them off the market. Level 1s are pretty cheap. When you get into level 2s, they're pretty expensive, so I build those. And so... But yeah, so anyway, I was gonna trade Kragan. Or did I already trade Kragan? I tell you, I don't have the faintest idea. I am totally lost today. Totally lost. No, I did not. Okay, cool. All right. So this has got to go. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Put those. So Falstaff is my main, so I try to store everything with him. Some of those materials I gotta keep. I don't think I need that much. Yeah, this is a phase plasma. So the phase plasma is using ISO, MEX, and TRIT. ISO, MEX, TRIT. So these do not belong. Which one is different? Do you know? And the Zidrine. So I don't know where those came from, but by all means, let's get those over there. All right, cool. So that should work. All right, accept. So yeah, are the dailies always the same for? They are not. So normally when you look at the dailies, these 4, and then there's also one where you can build something, industry one, which is why I have these minerals on my characters, and a blueprint for ammo so that I can build 1 unit of ammo and that'll complete the daily, you know, that kind of stuff. There are others for factional warfare. So I think there's like 8 total, but it always gives you a choice of 4. These were the same as yesterday. So this scanning one's pretty easy, especially in that starter system. So that's one you could do. And actually, if you want, you only need to do 2 to get the piece of the pie. You can do all 4, and then you'll get money for them. So you'll get another 1,000,000 credits if you do these 2. So this scanning one, if you go out and do, okay, cool. Yeah, I was going to say, if you go out and do the scanning one, especially in the starting system, I think you only have to put your probes out and scan once, and you usually get all 5. The destroying 25 capsuleers is a little harder, but if you've been doing combat stuff, so you probably got those too. So yeah, and the scanner was forced as part of the career ones. Yep. So yeah, so they're really easy to get, and that starter system is awesome for getting those. But yeah, these 4 are probably the most common. Like I said, there's a factional warfare one. There's one where you remotely repair somebody, which is not a common thing that people do. Trying to think what else. But yeah, so yeah, but those were the same ones as yesterday. So I'm going to leave that there. All right, so this is resource. That's weird. All right, so that's ammo. And that's ammo. And this is resource. Resource. All right. I think those are resources. These I think I put in other, but not positive. All right. So now I got everything sorted. So yeah, so the earn 50 LP was the only one I could not do with the career. Yes, and that's true. That's a good point. So yeah, like I said, if you want, even though you're doing the career agents, you can have as many missions selected as you want. And so yeah, see, I never do the remote repair one, Lego. I never do. But yeah, you can do as many missions as you want. So you can actually select missions from a whole bunch of people. But like in this one, if you wanted the distro, I usually do the distribution missions because they're super easy. You just got to have a ship that can carry something. So part of the career ones, you'll get a badger or another hauler. And so I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, and so that'll work for those. And so yeah, so you can select as many of these. You got to fly to their station, and then they'll give you you can accept their mission, and then you just deliver the item to the station they tell you to deliver it to, and baba boom, baba bing, you're done. And that'll give you loyalty points. Anything that's not career agent will give you loyalty points. So now I think a level 1 doesn't give you a whole lot. May only give you 20, but the level 2s will probably give you at least 50. And so the level 4s give over 1,000. So that's why I can split them among my other ones. So yeah, you want to have some defenses on that too. But most times with the haulers, you don't worry too much about that unless you're traveling a long way. And most of these missions, they don't make you travel very far. 5 or 6 jumps at most. Sometimes you get really lucky and they're really simple. But I use this agent finder one all the time. This is one of the greatest things they added, is because you can sit here. If I want to do a security mission, I can select security and it'll show me the closest security agents, and and so in the station I'm in, I already have a level 4 security, which I do from time to time. Haven't done it in a while, but this is the Caldari Navy, which is the one I've done the most, and so that's why my status with them is so high. But like I said, distribution is ones I do. There's even research and development, which is another kind of advanced topic. and these agents will help you. They will build data cores for you. And so these ones are kind of nice. And so yeah, I've got several of those. That's nice. Back in the day, you had to find all these manually, which was really painful. So it's kind of nice that they've got this kind of going. So, but yeah, today I did the mining agents. Jerry Can suggested the mining agent, and that worked out. So, but yeah. Yeah, it's another passive income one. So, for instance, so I have it here. It's on your industry tab. There's a research tab. So in industry, here's your blueprints. This is facilities that are near you. Here's your jobs that you got set up. And then here's the research tab. And so, yeah, I have all level 4 agents except one level 3. And 4 is the highest. And so, but yeah, they're generating all these RP. And then you convert those RP into data cores. And those are used for invention. And so, but it's a nice passive thing. Once you get them set up, just let them run. I go and check them once a month, cash it out for the data cores, and then I use that to invent other ships, tier 2 ships, and stuff like that. So, but yeah, it all works out. So, but anyway, I am going to find somebody to raid here, so we can pass you guys off to somebody that's playing Eve. Unfortunately, there ain't a whole lot of people playing Eve today. So it looks like Ghosty's playing Eve. Who else? Art Gravy. Art Gravy's got 29 people. Ghosty's got 218. So we'll definitely give you to somebody. So let's do Art Gravy. Unless anybody has any objections. Art Gravy's kind of a laid back one. Most of the other Eve streamers, Seth, most of the other Eve streamers are PvPers. And so they do a lot of PvP. I'm not a PvPer. I'm trying to think. There's a couple others that aren't. But yeah, it's one of those. But there's a couple big Eve streamers that right now are doing Eve Frontier, which is a new game that CCP just came out with. It's still in beta, I think. Alpha, maybe. I don't know. And so, but yeah, there's a lot of them. Normally they stream Eve Online. Now they're streaming Eve Frontier. So that's a little bit different. And so... But I will be back. I will be back on Sunday night. Sunday night, I usually do something different. So I think we usually do Baldur's Gate 3 if Jerry Can's up for it. Jerry Can and I play Baldur's Gate 3 together. And try to get through the story. You're welcome to join us. If you own Baldur's Gate 3, we can add you to our party. But yeah, it's like 4 hours of playing that. So... yeah, if you have it, you're welcome to join us. So, I think you'll have to create a new character, but yeah, you don't own it though. Okay, yep. Yeah, I got it on sale here a couple weeks ago, a couple months ago. And so, but yeah, you guys have a great weekend. I hope everything goes well for all of you. And I will definitely see you guys on Sunday. Like I said, we'll probably do some Baldur's Gate 3. But then Monday night we'll be back on Eve, and so yep. All right, sounds like a plan. Let me get it set up. Yeah, so thanks for watching, and let me get the raid set up for Art Gravy. Art Gravy's pretty laid back. He's a good guy. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys for all the help, especially when I got ganked. Since I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. But, Inui, good to see ya. Thanks for being here. But yeah, you guys take it easy. Have a great weekend. Happy 4th of July. For those of you, I think some of you, it's 4th of July now. It's been 4th of July. 4th of July is halfway over for me. But yeah, happy 4th of July. Those of you in America. And I will see you next week. Have a great one. And take care.